And I figured that, and you'd like my description too, because I said if GT has her way, the victim to today's episode is going to be the Blue Badger.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, well, with that, we're both alive, and hello, everyone! Welcome to more Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. With your wonderfully twisted hosts, myself, that guy over there, and our friend.
Hello.
Myself, that guy over there, and my friend. That's good, I like that.
I see you in chat.
Bewitch me.
Both.
Yes.
So I will also go ahead and say thank you to Hatsune Riku 2 for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Let me see here. I was going to your chat on YouTube. YasTube. The worst joke ever. Alright, pop this out. Boop. I don't care about that right now. You're notifying me, YouTube. Okay,
There we go.
and
Sweet.
pop this out, my activity feed. Boop.
Also, it'd be helpful if I opened up the game.
Yeah, that would work. You know, this is a little
That
important.
might be helpful.
This is
Well, I mean, I've had the 3DS open, but I've just not had like the actual game open. I've just been on the 3DS menu. Save point.
Music is interesting.
All right.
I like it.
Yep. And boop, here we go.
I'm
There we go.
gonna-
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. That's
Hello.
right. We got a lot of...
Hello.
Hello.
God damn it, we're terrible.
Linz, do you know what that's referencing?
Yes.
I showed
Infinite
Robbie
Dagger.
today.
Yes.
Yep. I showed him that today. He hadn't seen it before.
Oh, that's funny.
I love it.
It is so good. Alright. I want to examine the cat first.
Hold on. Still
Kitty
posting
cat.
something.
Then I'll just go ahead and stand right here to match your screen. Hold on. Try and match it perfectly. Hang on. Got it. Move up a little bit and a little to the right. Got it. No, wait, shit, I'm too far to the right. Hold on. Bam. Right? Yes. Perfect. My screen matches yours. Damn it, now you move. Whatever, fine, let's examine this friggin' cat.
You had to know this was gonna happen, man.
I knew, but I was hopeful, okay? This is so wrong to dream.
Yes.
Okay.
How dare you?
You must live with insomnia for the rest of your life.
Yes. Like the rest of us.
Nice. I highly doubt I'll find a clue in here, but I might as well check just to be sure. This barrel sure is heavy. You there, do you know what's inside this thing?
It's the emergency water supply for putting out fires.
I see. Well, they certainly are well prepared. But nothing about the cat?
Nope. Kitty.
But the kitty
Edward,
cat.
How do you
Kitty
ignore an
cat.
adorable kitty cat?
Nope, no kitty.
You and I
no
both did the same thing and moved slightly to the left.
Nope, no kitty cat. Alright, should we talk to the officers?
Which one, though?
Both of them.
Right, which one first, though?
The one closest to the cat.
Okay. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
Suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. What about you, sir? Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here. Oh, same thing, okay.
That's because we're twin brothers.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so we can't look at the pipe that we slid down. We can look at the, whatever the hell you call this that you tie horses to.
Oh, okay, the rail.
Yeah.
Okay. This horizontal bar is used for tying up horses. Apparently, you can ride real horses at the Cowboys Ranch area just up ahead. I need to move the microphone a little bit closer to me. Just a smidge. There we go. Is it possible that the culprits have already escaped with the help of a stolen horse or two?
Under Agent Lang's orders, we already rounded up all the horses. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Just realized my computer sound is way too loud. There we go. It's a little better. Okay.
I have to claim that it's incorrect. You have not rounded up this young woman here named Kay.
Hey! Rude!
I calls it like I sees it, missy.
And every last one has been accounted for.
Agent Lang is good, although I won't go so far as to say I'm impressed just yet. No way, I won't say it, no.
God damn it. Okay, so we got this
We
other
can examine-
officer who looks like he's an Interpol guy, the demon, and other things.
We can examine the chair in front of the 10-gallon hat saloon.
Okay. It's a rocking chair.
It's an old-fashioned rocking chair, the kind that makes you feel instantly at ease. There's something written here. A soothing 10-minute sitting for only $100? I see, reverse psychology. Make it so expensive that no one would dare sit on it.
Okay. There's barrels we can look at.
Oh, barrel! Some empty barrel. I'd venture to guess that its only purpose is to set the mood. Cactus!
Cactus!
It's a cactus, and there's something written here on the sign. This cactus is a very gracious gift to Gatewaterland from the local police precinct. I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus to this place.
That's because they got tired of taking care of all of Marshall's cacti.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
That
It's
makes sense. That's good. I like that.
DLC case.
All right,
Aw,
shall we talk to?
I miss Marshall. I actually really liked him as a character.
What about Emma? Do you miss Emma?
She's fine. She was cute.
I miss Marshall. Emma? Eh.
Can't help it. She was basically just like our Maya stand-in. I mean,
So do we wanna talk
I
to
did
the-
like her for science attitude, but you know, she gave us interesting gameplay elements. She was cute.
That will return in the fourth game, by the way.
Yay! See, I'm okay with that.
No, do we want to talk to this Interpol guy, as you called him?
Yeah.
Excuse me, but if you could let me through here. Oh, it's the same damn thing.
Yep.
Alright, fine.
Fine. I guess
Alright,
we'll talk to
Jedi, what do you
Satan.
have to say?
I hate everything right now. I hate everything right now. This is such a fucked up day. I'm just kidding.
That wriggling. I just can't bring myself to call it dancing.
Oh, thank God.
That's it? Okay.
Good. Good.
Alright then.
But
Should we talk
horsies.
to Gumshoe then?
No, horsies.
Oh, we can examine the background. Okay. Horses are painted on this garage door to complete the Wild West theme. They almost look like they're ready to jump out into the real world and gallop away. Almost being the key word.
I like horses. Damn, they expensive though. Okay, so I know we're supposed to talk to Gumshoe. Should we talk to Kay first? Or...
Sure.
Okay.
I'm okay with either one.
Hi, Kay.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, Kay. Hey, hey. Okay, sorry. Man.
No,
Your thinking face.
Right?
No, I think to call her, I think to go, hey, Kay, because there was an acquaintance at Taco Bell that I used to order from. She used to work there, and her name was Kay, and I used to go, hey, can I just, like, greet you as hey, Kay? And she's like, oh, please do. And I'm like, okay, hey, Kay. And so I'd see her every time. She'd just be like, hi, C. It's like, because the
I get
juice.
it.
That's That's hilarious.
That's adorable.
It is adorable. Alright.
Anyway.
Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around.
I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity. I will be right back, I guess, considering I just let someone out. I guess she wants out again. Arrgh.
Puppers! They're good doggos.
When they want to be.
Okay, fair enough. This gives me an excuse to eat more dinner.
Alrighty.
She all squared away now?
Yeah, she went out, and she's like, alright, it's cold out here, I'm back.
And no farting around outside, it's too cold.
Absolutely not.
Meanwhile, when I went out today to go to the post office, I was like, oh, it's 50-something degrees. I guess I had my mom's voice in my head, like, you know, wear a sweater, don't wear sandals. And I'm like, So I went outside and I ended up being hot. I'm like, God damn it. Why don't I listen to my mom? It's because she's usually right. Anyway. Alright. It's alright. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing.
Except our hearts.
Yep.
Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her a bit more.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
Alright, what are we doing first?
I just went ahead and asked her about the next step, because I don't think we got anything else to show her.
True.
That we hadn't shown her already. I don't think so, anyway. Now, Gumshoe, on the other hand. So, what are you going to do about your investigation into the kidnapping?
Good question. Since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, come on! You can't let that stop you! I'll even lend a hand, so let's go!
You want me to take him out? I can do that.
I'll fuck him up! I'll fuck him up real good!
It'll be my first time doing so as a new Yatagarasu, but I can do it!
I've mastered 3 different kinds of martial arts!
I can believe that.
Right?
And 8 different kinds of poison!
Yeah, right? But actually, though.
But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation. Oh, that pouty face, that lower lip.
You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any ordinary great thief. I'm the Yatagarasu. And, as I said
You don't like to
earlier,
listen, do you? Right somewhere, I'll say.
Right? Meanwhile, Edgeworth is like, most of the time it's a good thing I don't listen to Right. Just because his name is Right doesn't mean he's always right.
I'm still not over that time he brought a parrot into the courtroom.
Oh my god, Edgeworth, it was one time!
I don't care if it was to save my life. I still can't get over it.
He just can't get over it because he can't believe that shit worked.
And also, one time, you know you would do it again if I let you.
Fair point. Okay. And, as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing.
One and only one.
Yeah, I knew we
What
didn't
is
have
this
anything else to
one-
show her. Okay.
What is this one and only one thing you're after?
The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing. And
The Chaos
that
Emerald.
is... Huh?
The Chaos Emeralds.
Yes. I came here following the signal from the Emerald. Sorry. As with most other people in our group, I could quote that entire game almost. Alright.
I don't think I could.
Let's just say when I was a very small child, I had access to a tape recorder, and it was not a good thing for the world.
That's great.
And now that you're a very small adult, you can quote it all.
Yeah, true. Also, fuck you. Was that a short joke? Alright, hi Lucas!
Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Great time to just pop in. Just also, fuck you.
Yeah, right. Okay. And that is the truth.
I see. It was 7 years ago. There was a vigilante. Wait, 7 years. So 1 year before his debut? Maybe?
Sure.
Anyway, there was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. Though we still don't know much about the thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth.
Yeah, seems legit.
Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? But that can't be, can it?
Bitch, I might
just
be.
realized, oh, yeah, I was right. I just decided to look at profiles, and we got 3 more we haven't checked yet.
Really? Let's see. Oh, look at Kay! She's adorable! Also, she's younger than Maya and Von Karma.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Kay Faraday, age 17, gender female, self-purported great thief. She claims to be the Yatagarasu,
But
Oh.
I have my doubts.
Yeah, right? I have me doubts. Apparently Shilong Lang is as old as we are right now. Or me, at least.
Speak for yourself.
Well, fuck you. I just did. I corrected my statement.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, Shilong Lang, age 27, gender male. Bosi has the highest arrest rate in Interpol, in charge of the kidnapping case. And then Sheena, age question marks, gender female. Lang's trusty secretary, level-headed, she supports him in his investigations. Julie,
She
do
has
the
yet to
thing.
have any luck. Yeah, nothing really to present, so do we want to talk to Gumshoe now?
Oh! So, I presented her the book, the information book on the Blue Badgers, and she had something to say about it.
Okay, I'm there.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's a book of information about my arch enemy, the Blue Badger. But I won't lose to the likes of him. You just wait and see. I'm going to write a tome of thievery. How's that, Mr. Edgeworth?
The information that winds up on your wanted poster will suffice in this competition. Oh!
Oh, that's funny.
This is
Oh,
new.
that's hilarious. Okay, we gotta read that.
Yeah.
Her generic dialogue.
Yep.
What do you think about this?
If you're going to steal anything, at least keep your hands off of my lines.
Alright, alright. I'll return it to you. Here you go.
I was hoping for some information in return, but my line will do for now.
I love it. That's so dumb. Oh, she does have something to say about the Badger family.
Yep.
Come on, the Badger family is waiting for us to find and take pictures of them. And remember, you have to yell Badger get each time or it doesn't count.
They even have a rule for when you take their pictures.
Of course, it's like Super Mario Sunshine. Tell me about it. I was planning to steal all of my shots, as any proper great thief should.
Does the concept of stealing permeate every aspect of this girl's life?
Yup.
I'm great at baseball!
Yeah, right? You see her at baseball and she literally just steals all of the bases and runs away. I really love theme parks. Too bad we're not here to have a fun time.
So why did you choose this one, and why choose to show yourself to me of all people?
Because I was tailing you, silly. Duh.
You were following me? But why?
Because I was effing bored. What do you want from me?
I'm 17 in an amusement park. I'm supposed to be more edgy than this.
Right? If I had one of these, I could be a prosecutor too, right?
Don't even think of stealing this from me.
If it's that important to you, then why don't you wear it on your lapel?
Why should I have to label myself as a prosecutor everywhere I go? Why does everyone ask that question of me? That's what I'd like to know. Alright.
Now it's time to talk to Best Boy.
Hello, Gumshoe. We missed you.
God, we missed you so much.
Great job, Detective. Sure! For losing sight of me and the kidnapper, and allowing my investigation to be hijacked.
Aww.
Sure. Look forward to your next month's salary assessment. But the case isn't lost yet, sure. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. Shall I prepare the 21 gun salute now or later? Damn!
God damn it, Edgeworth, you smarmy bitch!
Holy shit, that was truly savage.
Oh, why does everyone have to be so mean to Gumshoe?
If we ever meet this man, let's treat him to instant noodles.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, should we present stuff to him first?
Don't know. Yeah, be safer, probably. Have our badge. If you guys show me your prosecutor's badge, then I'll show you my police badge. Your wallet is looking rather thin, Detective. Huh? Oh, whoops. I must have left my badge at home. I always get the two mixed up. That's not a laughing matter, Detective.
I don't know why he hasn't just combined the two.
Gatewire Land pamphlet. Gatewire Land. Who would have guessed this place would be such a success? But the Gatewire Group and I go way back, you know. Yes, same here. I handled 2 murder cases that took place at 2 of their hotels. And it was you who had the investigation in each case. Oh, I remember that, sure. I was 16 back then, standing in front of the hotel in the snow. Clearly, we are not on the same page here. Is that a reference to something? I feel like that's a reference to something.
It probably is. You know, it was interesting too, which I keep hoping that they'll like make some reference to, but apparently he knew Angel Star from the DLC case.
Oh.
But they never talked about how, why, or where. Like it was just that he was really young, and apparently she knows something about him that's really embarrassing. And I'm like, but I want to know what it is.
It's a good thing he didn't pull the secret string, revealing the secret compartment in the secret box, revealing an embarrassing photo of him at the Christmas party.
Yes. I love it because that's one of my favorite things, because it's just like Patrick. I mean, him having a string in a box makes sense. What? He just went
A
multi
secret
link.
string.
Yes. It was like,
So the Badger
surprise,
photo rally?
bitch.
Oh, are you participating in the fall rally too, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, I'm only doing it as part of my duties. Yeah.
I see. In that case, keep up the good work. So, how many have you found so far?
I've been so busy with the investigation, so I haven't really found any yet, but...
Something tells me finding the badges isn't really a part of his duties. Bad Badger's head. Doesn't look like there's anything special, but
I'm sorry, sir. Absolutely nothing is coming to mind right now. As a man, the only thing I can attest to is this. To be a man, I, Dick Gumshoe, will tell no lie.
his heart's in the right place. Now to work on his deduction skills. What do you have to say about this Bible?
Okay, I love this man.
You actually got a copy, Mr. Edgeworth? Ooh, can you show me the very last page?
The last page? Very well, let's see here. Interesting. Why is your name listed here under special thanks?
That's it, sir. You found it. Oh, that's because I did the choreography for the Dance Dance Blue Badger song.
I suspect that no one entrusts him with any real responsibilities at work. Aw.
I love Gumshoe so much.
Alright.
He is a good boy.
He is such a good boy.
Yeah. Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup?
Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my hand. Where'd the smoke come from?
Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an army of his own agents?
See,
I have no idea.
I've got freckles on the back of my left hand, so I can actually effectively do that joke.
Ugh.
About 5 minutes after I made the call, that Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir.
Agent Lang definitely has an agenda, so the question is, what is he after? Next step.
Werewolves in London.
This is a good song.
I love that song.
And his hair was perfect. Dit!
Meanwhile, I went for a Rock Me Amadeus joke for my title.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm?
I have a Genshin question for you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do the bigger hilly churls have a specific name, or is it just bigger hilly churls?
They do have a name, yes. It should be in the archive, but I think they're called like Malachurls or something like that. But they do have a name, yes.
Okay.
Wolfman Amadeus Lang, nice.
Yep.
Whoa, Wolfman Amadeus. Hello,
Also-
Lemmy. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Lemmy. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Oh my God, hi, Bay.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
I'm sorry. That's what your voice made me think of. I'm sorry. You just went really high pitched for that greeting, and so all I could have just, hi, boo. Okay.
Get in, bitch. We're going shopping.
Oh my God, we should all play Monster Prom someday on stream. That'd be great.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sure.
Yes, what is it?
Who is that? The girl over there, I mean.
I'm Mr.
Please do
Edgeworth's
not associate
assistant.
her with me.
Yeah, right? I just, I found her like a lost puppy on the side of the road, so, she just lives here now. Oh, you're playing Mario Party
Or could
8?
really
Nice.
mess with Gumshoe. Or could just really mess with Gumshoe, just be like, what girl? I don't see anyone. Although I have felt very tired ever since I was in that haunted house.
I have felt this really annoying presence after I was in that haunted house. Hey!
Oh, and I've been getting such a headache too ever since.
You know, they make pills for that. Alright. I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
They make a special shampoo
what?
for that idea.
What happened?
Thank you. I was waiting for you to reference that quote.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me. It's been like that since forever.
Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role. My bad.
How can
Okay,
you say
please.
something so serious? Huh?
I said, Kay, please, the fourth wall is so fragile.
How can you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my wall, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she served out her sentence.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Like musical chairs. You'd better stay fast on your feet.
No way! I won't. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl. I'm the fan favorite around here.
I do love Gumshoe, but I am starting to like Kay.
I'm going to assume that this is the old dude. Let's see, what was his name?
Yeah, this is the old dude.
Yeah, Ernest Amano. So I'm quickly looking at his face to try and get a voice for him.
Lance, where are you, son?
Just don't say anything about your hemorrhoids.
Oh, it is. Oh, wait, no, I know it. Why does this music sound like Mario Party 2?
Oh my god, it does.
Okay, anyway, and I just thought of a different voice for him. Mr. Amano. Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you returned.
They stole my
I
son
can't-
on the day of my daughter's quinceañera.
Now, I can't do a good one, but I'm attempting a Droopy Dog impression, so...
With all the echo, there's no way I'm hearing the music.
Huh?
Just wanted to hear the music you guys were talking about, but I can't.
Oh, okay, I'll hush for a
No,
moment.
no, you're good. You're good. Keep going.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Like I said, I'll just listen to the entire soundtrack at some point.
It has been good. For you, Mr. Amano, I gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad.
He literally
Well,
has
for
a
you, I
belt
might
made
not,
of
but-
money.
If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office. By the way, do you hear that music? I'm pretty sure I just passed the bank and had to pay 5 coins. And had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system. No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood. If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere, at any time.
So, who's the old man?
He's the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano, Ernest Amano.
Hi,
Hello, Charles!
Charles!
Welcome to the stream!
Restream brought, I have a question. I don't know if the bot can answer your question, but I can try. Oh, you feel bad if someone tries to steal from him? He has no way to...
Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano. What? Hold on there. Then what happened to all that money? I believe the 1 million has been stolen, and that the culprits are now on the run. What?
I have a feeling his son didn't actually get kidnapped.
Right?
Poor
well, thank
old
you,
man.
Charles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, give me, Mr. Amano.
Let's show him
Let's
things.
see. Oh, yeah, we already have his profile, duh. Shit! I clicked too quick, I ended up hitting the... Okay, hold on, I'll refile. Oh, seeing that badge reminds me of Manfred.
Now, he was one fine prosecutor, the best of the best.
Yes, I can't disagree with you there.
I sense that you really want to talk about him.
How I feel about him. It's hard for me to be truthful about that with another person.
Your hard countenance. I don't know what you're thinking or feeling. But mark my words, I think you are Manfred's true successor. I really do.
Well, thank you very much, Charles. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Thank you.
Okay, so do you mind doing the first talk thing? Because I accidentally, I went to the organizer to check his profile. I'm like, wait, we already had his profile. And then I got trigger happy and ended up hitting the kidnapping. It's like, shit!
Yeah, that's fine. Also, thanks, Rune, for just stopping by. And also, I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well.
Where's Rune? I don't see Rune. What?
And her Twitch.
Oh, there he is. You know what's up? Oh, yes, happy Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time.
Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy.
I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Romano.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I recorded him saying that.
He definitely should have recorded that conversation, but not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Okay, back to presenting.
Bye, Lemmy.
Aw.
Have a good one, Lemmy. Take care.
Yeah, bye, Lenny. But I'm glad.
Bye, Rune.
I'm glad, Rune. You can thank Noct for that one. He was the one that was like, yeah, Restreamio has a chat function, so you can see everyone's chats, and everyone can chat with each other.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Anyway, let's see. Okay, give me one moment. We're doing the pamphlet next, right?
Oh. No problem.
Oh.
That's okay. That was my bad. But hey, that's alright, Charles. You don't have to celebrate any holiday except for the ones you want to.
Gatewire Land pamphlet.
That looks to be something with quite a bit of value. But then, all things have some value attached to them. Only by probing deep into the unknown can we become true winners in this world, Miles.
Thanks, but knowledge isn't what's going to make me a winner here. It's information. Okay, that must be generic dialogue.
Yep. Okay.
Bad Badger's head? Nope. How about the Blue Badger Bible? Nope.
That was it. Alright.
Alright, so...
his son, which, again, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there. If there's two kidnappers, I have a feeling it's the son and whoever his significant other is, and they're trying to elope.
And just take daddy's money.
Exactly. That's my hot guess for right now. That's my hot take.
Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again?
I was telling you about that to help you get him back.
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior.
Considering he hasn't tried to leave the country lately and take any of your money. Sorry. Hi, Hatsune Riku. I said this earlier on in the stream, but now that you're here, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Yay!
Very well then. Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He is very much like me when I was his age, kind and very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him.
Is there anything else about him you noticed of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver. your butler? Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Blanche, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is. Oliver Deacon. Mr. Mono, could you please tell me a little bit about your butler, Mr. Deacon? As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. This is becoming more and more like Jewish mother. He became a private tutor! Okay.
Oh my god, that would be amazing if that's just the straight up voice you gave him, though.
I'm sure I can find someone for that voice.
He's just an old Jewish woman.
He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
They said they haven't seen him. I've tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I had better keep in mind.
Did we get a profile?
Detective Gumshoe, silence that dog for me.
Oh, Pupper. Okay, we did get a thing for him. We got Oliver Deacon, age 50, gender male, a monofamily butler, and Lance's private tutor. Could not be contacted recently.
Oh, that's in the profiles? Okay. I'm still present, just taking care of dogs real quick.
That's okay. When puppers demand attention, they must be attended to.
And puppers demand to go outside and brave the cold weather.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, fine, just quickly go and be back in.
Yeah, for the conversation on holidays. I always like the holidays just because it's an excuse for me to, like, hang out with my family. So, you know, there's some traditions that they do that I'm not really a fan of anymore, but in general, it's just like a lot of the things. It's just nice to spend time with them. And I always make little compromises. Because it's like, okay, well, you know, it's only a couple times a year. It's not like it's every day or anything, you know?
Right.
I love my family, so. Like, I had to. I said this before, but, like, my uncle is coming down to visit, and my mom was like, hey, can you take off Friday? And I'm like, I can try, because it wasn't expected. But my boss approved it, so I'm off on Friday now, and we're making manigot, so. Or for those that speak proper Italian, manicotti. Manicotti. My family, we just don't pronounce multiple letters. We're like extra lazy. As my Italian instructor always used to say, Italians are lazy, they just smush words together. Yes, Charles. Hopefully I have an answer.
What you just said about your family also the way you said, like, I love my family. It reminded me of, I managed to make a bunch of coworkers last week laugh. Because I forget how the conversation went there, but one of them just asked, do you like your mother? I'm like, I love my mother. And they're like, that's not the same thing. I'm like, no, yes, I do like my mother, but glad you caught on to what I was going for there.
Yeah. It's true, yeah. When am I going to play Ultra Despair Girls? Well, I gotta finish 2, and then I figured I'd finish 3, and then do Ultra Despair Girls. But I think, didn't that game come out before 3? Because if it did come out before 3, I could play it before 3. I know, I gotta finish 2, but I got distracted playing this game because it was a good time to play it.
I'm sorry?
No, you had off. It was a good time. Normally, us trying to schedule something has been like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Which is why I was doing more solo streams, because it was easier.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sure.
Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority ahead this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by twiddling our thumbs.
Also, fuck him, I do what I want. Okay, I'll shoot the spare key first, then I'll play that after too.
I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sure. I, Dick Gumshoe, puts the sick by your side through thick and thin.
Mr. Romano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return lands to you myself. Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy.
I like how Edgeworth couldn't just tell him that, like, oh yeah, no, Von Karma killed my dad and tried to frame me for it. It's like, that should be enough for you to be like, oh, okay, yeah, I understand, those are some complicated feelings.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, you know, he killed my father, tried to frame me for it, but he also did kind of raise me for most of my life, so that shit's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was trying to, you know, warp and twist my values the whole way.
Yeah. Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating!
If you think I'm woozing to you, pal, forget it.
I love how she just adjusted her gloves, oh my god! It was cute!
Right, like she squared up there for a moment.
She's adorable, I love her. She's best Daughteru. Well, I mean, okay,
begin investigation.
Pearl is best Daughteru, but... Okay.
I love that he's back there just counting his money.
Yep. Well, he's got to count all of the money on his belt, because, I mean, how else is he going to keep track of it? Someone could easily steal that shit. Alright, Wild Wild West Arena.
Is it arena or area? I don't know. I read area.
I can't read.
Oh well.
It was probably area.
I can't read.
I got a degree in reading and I can't read.
I've got them all fooled!
Yeah, right? It was an elaborate prank that I went into debt for.
Sorry, go ahead, Robbie.
I was just gonna say, I majored in computer science, and yet here I know nothing about computers.
Yeah.
That's not entirely true, but I'm definitely no, like, expert in the field.
Yeah, and of course, like, as it tends to be, my degree has almost nothing to do with my actual job that I do every day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how it be.
And I hope everyone's doing well, but doing well, Charles, doing well.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what should we
having a
do?
fantastic day today.
So what should we examine first?
Thanks to Agent Lang, we can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped.
Okay, let's get going.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We have an actual other detective. For once in here.
Dang it. I have this role girl trying to take my spot as supporting role, and I have this guy trying to take my title as detective.
I'm glad you guys are being so supportive of the fact I can't read. Thanks, guys. To be fair, I made the mistake of reading it on my computer screen instead of actually reading it on the DS.
That's what I've been doing. That's why I've been having troubles when it's like highlighted text. Like, ah, shit.
Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, I should have read that on the DS. Oh well. Who should voice the detective? I'm the officers.
I was gonna say, if you want to try doing a Gumshoe impression for this detective.
Okay, I'm gonna do it horribly. Are you ready?
Yes.
Hey, use that.
Furio Tigre, is that you?
Yes.
Who, me?
What are you doing goofing off in a place like this?
I wasn't goofing off. I was about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation.
You imbecile. All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lang's direct command. I can't do it, dude. I can't.
It was good though. I enjoy it.
You can't read it
No
anymore. I
way.
bet you'll not read this. You don't need to. Haha, I did. Challenge accepted, Charles.
Challenge 1.
Well, you know what? Fair point.
I am not looking for Wolf Boy. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something?
I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police.
Good, now let's go.
No!
Boy, have I got just the job for someone of your talents. He's Southern now, cause fuck it. It's the Jur's Southern accent coming back. Oh, I can't. Well, that was exciting.
Okay.
What? Can't you tell I'm ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you.
I'm an orphan, how rude. Okay, sorry. Oh, come on! I finally get to be your assistant and you try to ditch me?
I don't recall offering you the position.
Why do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know? Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
Huh. You're the only one asserting that.
So, that's the only person that matters. Oh, get shit on! Okay, sorry. Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yatagarasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine,
Oh.
whatever. You win.
Hey,
What-
Lens.
what's up?
Speaking of Yatagarasu and Ravens, I just met Oz.
Oh my god, you're gonna love the lengthy dialogue that comes from Fischl. And I love Oz. He's great. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you should get the crown and then slowly try to get the free Fischl. Because Fischl's really good. But yeah, mission failed. I read it. All right.
Always read chat.
I try to. I really do. I try to. Okay. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented assistant K is going to tag along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me.
That is
I might as well
correct.
surrender and let her come along for the ride. I wonder if this is how Wright feels with that Maya girl.
Oh my god, yes. Nick! What are you talking about in there? Oh god, help me. Nothing, Maya. It better be nothing!
I just found something we can examine.
What?
I don't know if these were here before, but there are footprints next to this police officer on the left.
Oh, on the left. My
The-
brain
say-
went right.
Yeah, your
yeah,
upper
no,
left.
those were not there before.
Okay, so do we want to examine them first, or examine the old man, or talk to the blue badger?
Let's talk to the old man again. See if he has anything new. Nope.
Okay, no, it's just to talk. Okay, I thought we were just gonna examine him.
Can we go into the salty splatoon?
How tough are ya?
It's the spittoon. I said splatoon because fuck me, I guess. I don't know. The officer have anything new to say? No. The officers have nothing new to say.
Blue badger, what do you got?
Oh, god damn it.
Dancing? Dancing?
Song is
Oh,
my
Kay
nightmare.
had something to say to him.
Hey, it's the blue badger! Badger, get!
I really don't understand why she's so excited over this badger hunt. Oh my god, she's adorable.
Isn't she adorable? Look at her!
Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside of there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw.
This is my nightmare.
The
The blue badger's my paralysis demon, okay? My sleep paralysis demon. Also, hi, Renji! Yeah, Maya is,
Hello, Renji.
she's channeling a little, Winston Payne there.
Okay, this is not Pokemon.
What do you mean it's not?
If this were Pokemon, Lindsay would have thrown out something to burn this thing already.
That's also very true.
He's doing that contorted, wriggling dance again.
Aha!
It's Meekins!
It's Meekins! Oh no! Oh my god, it's Meekins!
I don't have a voice for Meekins, do you?
So
thought
the
Lindsay
voice I
did.
had for him was my Maggie voice, essentially, but I tried to do, like, a male impression of it, which didn't work super well.
I might have one for him?
I mean, I could do it, it's just my
Hi,
male
Orange.
voice. Except for excited. What's up?
I was just saying hi to Orange.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have to be quiet, Orangey.
No, that's just
Be
a
as
Renji.
chatty as you want.
A Renji just likes to lurk. Yeah, no, I saw you in chat yesterday, but I was like, I'm not gonna call you out. So. Wait, I thought we were playing Mario. Alright. Ah, you've uncovered my undercover identity, sir! I was to remain under that head, sir!
Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir! Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir!
This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
That is correct, sir. Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide?
Okay. You used to lurk on Twitch, but now chat appears on YouTube. It's true. It does, yes. Yeah, now you can talk to people from YouTube. It's great. Should we show him stuff? Because we don't really have anything super special awesome.
I mean, we might as well try, just see what he says. Badge!
Alright. Sir, it's so incredibly shiny, but it has a really ugly shape. I knew it! I was right to go for the much more manly police badge, sir. But I lose it a lot, and I just know I'm going to lose it for real one of these days, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, I think this cop is one donut short of a baker's dozen.
I know. Believe me, I know.
That was a good one. Sir, I'm undercover as the Blue Badger right now, sir. I must pretend to not know anything about anything, sir.
I mustn't respond to that. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know, sorry. I end up, when I do these voices, I end up being loud.
Oh, I think Charles is referring to Renji.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I also know, because I try to, like, anytime I have to do a louder character, I end up pushing my microphone away, because I'm like, let me just slide this, like, you know, down the table some. Until I need to buy myself another another pop filter. I think that'll help. Hi,
Hello,
3TO.
3TO. Welcome to the stream.
Well,
He's not on the stream right now.
he's in Discord. I read the icon right this time. You would have the blue badger costume on at 3 a.m. and try to. Oh my god. It was the blue badger that did it. Alright. Drip, drop, little by little, our privacy is being sold off to the public through this, sir. But that means I need to work extra hard on my cute poses.
Oh my god.
Ooh, like what? Like this. Great. Now I know what your new pose will be. Look, sir. I've successfully stolen his pose and speaking style, sir.
That's nice, Kay.
Oh, here does that. I thought that was you, Edding.
Nope.
Nope. Sometimes the real dialogue is just super on point.
Oh, hey, Gorilla Knight. Welcome to the stream, yo.
Hi, Gorilla Knight. Yay!
I'm-
There's so many people
Hope you're
tonight. I'm
enjoying
so
the break.
happy. Welcome, everyone. I'm glad you guys are joining us for this.
We're slowly amassing a small squad. One day it shall be a great honor.
Doggos agree.
Jeez. What does she want? What does she want? I don't understand. She's been out.
Lemmy's like, that's sus. Sir, you have a copy of the Blue Badger Bible too, sir? That was written by experts on the Badger family, sir, and it's very, very thorough. It doesn't matter what I was, wait, hold on. It doesn't matter that I was made the Blue Badger only a short little while ago, sir. That book helped me memorize every name of every Blue Badger, sir. God damn it, I still can't. I gotta stop reading from my computer screen because it's making it worse. It's actually harder. How many people are on Twitch? Let me see. Right now it's saying I have 6 active viewers. Thank you guys. Seriously, I really appreciate it.
Okay. Hopefully she hushes for longer now.
Was that Cora?
Yes. Okay. And yes, Cora's doing well. Alright. It's not that hard to remember 4 incredibly obvious names.
Alright. Now let's ask him about himself. Speaking
Officer
of...
Well-
Megan.
I mean, hold on. Let's be honest right now. There are 4 people on Twitch. I'm just inflating the number.
Oh, that's true.
I'm a YouTube view.
Oh, that's true. So we have Mike Meekins, age 24, gender male, precinct police officer, was conducting investigation while in Blue Badger costume.
Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir! Because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have a dream to become as big as Detective Gumshoe, sir.
Yay!
Yay!
I wish Gumshoe could have heard that.
Apologies, but that's not possible.
Oh, the quality is bad for you? Oh no.
I mean, it's true, he'll never be Gumshoe's level, but still.
It's true. Oh no. Sorry, the quality's not good.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's an internet thing?
Yeah, it must be, because everything I'm showing shows good for you.
I'm only on Twitch, so I can't vouch anything.
Everything on YouTube looks great, so. Gluing this spiffy banner.
I know. someone made me this amazing banner. It looks so good.
And who was it, Lindsay?
It was our friend, Rose! Who's also
No, it wasn't. It's a lie.
No, it's the truth. Remember, we're here seeking truth, so, no lies. Alright. I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my shot at making detectives, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already, and I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone.
It would seem that some people never change. Alrighty then. Blue Badger. So
Oh.
why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit?
I was gonna say what Gorilla Knight said. I only see the finest of quality content here.
Damn right. Look, he's on my chat, so he's seeing all that black and blue.
Yes, all of it.
All the black and blue.
All of the
Because
swirling.
I only know. Oh yeah, the background behind me too. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Ugh.
Sir, that's because, sir! I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir.
I see. Agent Ling is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactics.
To be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir? It's such an honor! Any clues?
How long have you been standing here, officer? 3 days!
Yeah. Sir, I have been here for 3 days! Mission failed. Meekins is getting mad every second. Oh no. Alright. Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping.
But, however, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No, but I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it, sir. Oh, excuse me, and getting into it, too. I patrolled the park, all while wearing this costume. And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone blue badger.
But I did see a flying dude. Landed right in front of me. Kinda looked like you. You
Nice.
golden? What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
No, it's not. There were 2 costumes missing. Anyway. How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what Officer Meekins' testimony contradicts. Oh.
The head?
The photo rally, because it straight up says there's only one of each badger in the park.
Oh, that's true. That's
Like that! Ugh. Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Well, let's make sure that Meekins doesn't lure any kids into some robot suits. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Like I said last stream, 5 Nights at Badgers.
God damn it. That would actually be my worst nightmare. Yes.
Oh, Lemmy, no, RestreamBot is just like reposting what's over in YouTube. It's actually Charles who said that. If you see RestreamBot, it means it's transferring over to you what was said on the other chat. So.
And you can see the
Yeah.
YouTube username. Past
Yep,
that.
yep. Do I hear a spin-off coming? Like I said yesterday, Gorillana, I would be down for a Five Nights at Badgers game. Some of us
Please
here
no.
would not be.
Yeah, no, you can call me out on that one. No. Nope.
I'm opt out.
The FNAF restream bot, Jesus. Yeah, no, restream bot's just a little wonky. Okay. Sir, of course, sir. If that's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait.
You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this,
Get a load of this.
what you saw was not supposed to happen. This pock is supposed to have only one of each badger in it at any given time. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises.
What? Sir? Then that would mean that there are two blue badgers walking around. But why? The second blue badger. There's only supposed to be one blue badger in the park, but a second was spotted.
Alright, well, looks like we got everything out of Meekins.
Alright, goodbye, Meekins.
So now do we want to examine these footprints?
We can talk to Kay.
Oh yeah, I guess we can. Hey, Kay.
Hey, Kay. Yes?
The kidnapping. Kay, what do you think about the kidnapping?
Well, I don't know anything about the victim. So, actually, I was hoping you could tell me.
Ah, that's right. I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group, Mr. Ernest Amano. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped, and he wanted me to be the drop-off man. Little did I suspect that I would be abducted myself.
And that's when I found you tied to a pole screaming, "No!"
Can you please drop that already?
Nope. Alright,
We've already
that's
shown her everything, so...
Okay, what do we have
Footprint.
logic-wise right now?
Shit.
Oh, interesting.
Costumes and second blue badger.
I kind of really want to try connecting those.
Go for it.
But I'm like, but maybe we should wait. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. We have enough, we have enough bar. Doesn't matter if I connect it or not. Yay!
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up on that. A second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly, the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know! It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person wore a costume to get away! Costumed escape. The identity of the second blue badger was probably the kidnapper in disguise. Yay!
Yay, good job. Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
A blue badger, a proto-badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those three.
So, there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh? Alright, stolen costumes data jotted down in my organizer. Stolen costumes, type, information, discovered in the Wild Wild West area. That was actually really important. Yay me! We did a thing. Alright, what did you look at?
Footprints?
God, you just really wanted to look at those footprints.
Yes!
Hey! There's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here!
I remember hearing rainfall out here while I was being held in there.
Yup, it was just a passing rain. That's why the ground is has already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful. It left us with some nice footprint samples.
You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
Well, why not?
Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here, and we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
Oh, that's true. We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing, except we do now. Because they're wearing stolen costumes.
Alrighty.
I'm a genius.
Nah.
I'm gonna try it.
You're just one step ahead of me, though, because now I have to go through the whole logic thing.
I can pull up yours. Do I need to read it again, or?
No, I'm just skimming through it because I already read it.
Okay, then I'm gonna read chat. Played a Japanese ripoff of Among Us? Why? Heroes being framed by Celeste again. Dude, I didn't do anything wrong. Why am I always being framed? It's like a 30% chance that I could see my future, and I'm so bad at it, dude.
Now that we know that the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Oh, you mean now we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
You know they're not actually real badgers, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't want to hear that coming from you.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to get those footprints and go badger hunting. Badger,
Okay,
badger,
Charles,
badger,
have a good night.
badger.
Or good morning, I guess. Whichever it is for you.
Mushroom, mushroom, what?
Oh God.
Sorry.
I love that song, but also I was saying goodnight to Charles because he's leaving.
Oh, good night, Charles! Oh wow, it's 4 a.m. Yes, please go to sleep. I appreciate you coming by, though. Yeah, careful. Badgers are vicious. The honey badger gives no fucks. Okay, so now we have the stolen costume data that we can show to people. What happens if we show that to Kay real quick, if she has anything new to say?
Honey badgers are vicious, that's why it's the, and it gives no fucks, that's why it's the symbol of Hufflepuff.
That's true. Yes, good night and good morning. Get some rest. Oh my god, this is great. Looks like there's another thief afoot. Ah, I'm so glad.
Only if you assume that this is not your handiwork.
Are you kidding? You know that the blue badger is enemy number 1 to me. Can you imagine me ever being on good terms with that thing? Okay, but me, though?
Actually, it's surprisingly easy.
Well,
Right.
You know what? Fuck you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Do we want to go show Meekins the
I'm sure
costume
that's who we
thing?
actually have to
Costume
go show. But yeah, we might as well do that.
I feel like we have to go back to examining the footprints again, but no, I want to show him the thing first.
Oh,
Stolen
okay.
costumes. Nothing about the stolen costumes.
Oh, okay. Then you were right. We have to go back and look at the footprints again. The game is afoot. So we're looking for footprints made by a costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
This set is walking off to the west. Ugh, it just stops. I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed from here.
Elementary, my dear Kay.
Yes, elementary, my dear Kay. He did say
I think we
elementary,
can
what,
assume-
twice in the game so far?
Whoa.
I think so, yeah. Once each case, I believe, so far.
Yeah.
I think we can assume it's head towards the stadium.
I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east.
And I do my little turn on the catwalk.
God damn it. She's 17!
She was sashaying that whole way, okay?
Sashay away. Alright. Huh? Quick, Mr. Edgeworth! I've got him! I've got one of the culprits! Ah! No! I'm not a kidnapper, sir!
Down, Kay. Sit. Heel. Heel.
Bark!
Clearly, those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Aha! Maybe they came over to this garage for something.
Yahaha.
Yeah!
That's what I was... Oh god, Koroks, no.
Hell has returned.
That's what I was...
Meekins, you
Oh, excuse
monster.
That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment, you need to examine the garage.
Sir! Roger Wilco, sir! Uh-oh. Hello.
Let's examine the garage. Let's open the shutter and see what we find.
Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside!
Or just playing poker.
Yeah. Ah! Oh. Oh!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no! I think that's the butler.
What in the... We seem to have stumbled across a dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Now
Oh,
then,
no.
who is this man? It's Oliver. Meekins, explain this.
Meekins explain this. It was not me, sir!
A likely story. Mr.
I was
Romano,
already
are you
almost
saying that
framed
this
for
man
murder once before, sir!
Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened? Indeed. And why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I'd better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Lang or his men return. Kidnapper's footprints led right to this garage, and right to a dead body. Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim?
Victim was kidnapper. Following a kidnapper's prints led us to a body. Was the victim in a costume?
Hey, Lindsay.
Yes.
Can I ask another Genshin question?
Sure.
Can you check Discord?
Oh, yeah.
It's uploading now. Hold on. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, if he was the one wearing another Blue Badger costume, I'm gonna love it that my description was right.
Nice.
It's very faint, but do you see that thing in the air off in the distance?
The cloud or...
Mm-mm. Just look right up, like just above and to the right of Amber's head.
Oh. Yes, I know exactly what that is.
How long has that been there?
It's new. It's
Okay.
New.
I'm like, how have I missed this?
It was added for the new story quest
Okay, cool.
from 1.1.
Gotcha. All right. Just making sure. I'm all like, how did I miss that before?
Yeah, no problem. It's conspiracy theories. Alright.
From my cursory examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound. Meekins, how did you not hear a gun?
It
In
could
a
have been
garage.
silenced.
Yeah, right? The costume has very good noise canceling capabilities, sir!
And
Why
silencers
did not
exist.
respond to you?
Yeah,
What?
also that.
Silencers exist.
Yeah, that's true.
It still makes a little, like, ka-choo sound.
Yeah, but like, if it is in fact in a closed room, then no one's probably gonna hear that.
That's fair. Or it just sounds
Guess it
like,
depends on
I
the
don't know, something
garage.
fell. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they used the pillow or the costume. Maybe the costume also helped, because you're right. A pillow or some other thing helps to mitigate the sound, even from a silencer. So. Preliminary findings. Type documents discovered in the Wild Wild West area.
Data jotted down on my organizer.
You sure are calm for someone who just found a body.
It's my
Surprisingly,
job.
what one... It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in a span of 2 days. This is literally the third one I've come across in the span of 2 days. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. The car!
Good for you.
Oh,
Yes.
can't examine the car?
Damn
Bullshit.
it. Okay, can't look at the pink badger either. Even though I was pretty sure that that meant that whatever the pink badger mobile is missing.
Mhm.
But sure. Okay, we've got...
His chain and his gunshot. Those are the only two things I can see us examining.
his gunshot wound to the abdomen, whatever's the blood on his shoulder, and his chain. So what do you
Well,
want
I'm
to
always
start
down
with?
for looking at jewelry, so...
Jewelry.
This is an unusually shaped pendant.
What is it? Is it something valuable?
She seems to have regained some of her composure.
It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty. Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice! It is worth something after all. Give me that.
This is going right into my pocket.
Yep. Ooh, and look! There's something written on the back.
Whoa. That really threw me off for a moment there.
What?
As it was typing the name.
Oh. Alright,
Oh.
fair. Fair. Colin Devore. Devora. It's probably Devora. It's a name.
Colin Devora. But this man's name is...
Deveray.
Oh, it's Devore? Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. Google! Where's my phone? Fuck. I have to look this up now, because it's gonna bother me if I don't.
Mhm.
Do you want to look at the shoulder blood first, or the abdomen blood?
I was thinking shoulder.
Oh, it might be well... See, the first thing that came up was Devereaux. Like French. But
Mhm.
that's with UX at the end.
Isn't that character in Skyward Sword?
Maybe?
Yeah, that's that devil-looking dude who is cursed. Like, oh, I look like
Oh,
a
yeah,
monster.
that's
Please
true.
don't hurt me.
Oh, so it might be Devore. Devore. I don't know. They added an A onto the end of it when everything else that I'm seeing is without the A and with an accented E, which would give you that like pronunciation of it if it was
Well,
Devore.
The name in game is AE at the end.
Right, okay. So
It's
it
not
could be
E, yeah.
French because the French one I was seeing was AUX.
Mhm.
AEUX. So that's when it would be like Devore.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Devoro something. Yeah, like Devoro. That's what it would be, Devoro. It had the AUX. So honestly, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Oh, it's either French or Italian. I don't know which, to be honest.
There's no
Well,
telling.
could be Spanish for all I know. Jesus. It's like, huh? It's a romance language. Let's go with that. It's one of those. Alright. Which blood did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Got it.
As long as that Interpol agent has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds. One in his abdomen and one in his shoulder.
So that means he was shot twice?
Okay, have a Gorilla Night. Have a good night. Good luck with work.
Have a good night, Gorilla Night. Or day, or
It's night.
whatever time it is for you.
He's in our time zone.
Oh, he's in our time zone? Okay, have a good night.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound, and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound. Oh god, went upward? Ugh.
Ow. And no wonder he's dead. There's, as far as I'm aware, there's no missing vital organs with that one.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. Ow. Nice! I knew you could figure it out! Nice.
I just imagine Kay just says an entrance, just looks out like, what? Just goes, nice.
Nice. And he's like,
No ice.
Comes with
you okay?
experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for murder where the bullet went clean through. I should make a note of this oddity.
well, if he was killed in the costume, then the costume would have soaked up most of the blood, so...
Or if he was just moved here, because especially if it was a through and through, because if the bullet's not in there, that means it would have gone through and hit something.
Mhm.
Oh, that's true, too.
And if it hit something in this garages reverb really bad. So
Yeah, probably, you're right, it probably would have ricocheted all over the place and made a lot of noise.
yeah, or at least ricocheted off at least one thing and made noise.
That's
Yeah.
So
true.
probably it was moved here. Because yeah, even then, like, it doesn't look like there's a bunch of blood on the floor either.
No, it's just on him.
Yeah,
So, preliminary findings, type documents discovered in the Wild Wild West area.
Alright.
Oh, that's the same. Okay, so both gunshot wounds are the same. So I guess we have to deduce? Or logic?
Oh yeah, let's see.
What do we have for logic? Okay, just one thing. I don't see anything else, just the 2 gunshot wounds, the necklace. So I'm guessing just deduce? Victim, Deacon, shot from abdomen through shoulder, touch the check button for details. Oh! Victim, Oliver Deacon, age 50, time of death pending autopsy. Cause of death, preliminary findings indicate loss of blood resulting from a gunshot wound. Entry point, lower right abdomen, exit point, right shoulder. Remarks, despite the fact that the fatal bullet went clean through the body, there is very little blood at the site where the body was found. So do we have to use that to deduce that this is clean? I don't know. Shoot. Oh gosh darn it. Span, get out of here. Also, glad you're still here, Lemmy. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna present the preliminary findings to it.
Yeah, but what area are you deducing?
I deduced it at the gunshot wound, the abdominal wound.
Okay.
Just because it was a bigger target. And before you do, I mean, it's still blinking, so I'm just concerned, so I'm just going to read a little bit.
I'm
This
gonna do
piece
it
of
anyway.
evidence
We have
alone
a full
solves
bar,
the-
it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This piece of evidence alone solves this whole case.
Really? You think so?
Oh, it is off the side of a cliff. That's lame.
Yeah. Because, to be honest, I don't really see how it solves anything. You must be confused jumping from a kidnapping to a murder. Yeah, that's it.
Can't believe I made such a large blunder. But even this little girl could point it out.
Bucket savage. I wonder if it has something to do with the necklace.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try the necklace. Okay, he said Eureka and the bar went away.
What did you present to it?
So the necklace has someone else's name on it instead of Oliver Deacon, who's the guy who's actually dead. So I presented the preliminary crime scene findings.
Oh, okay. There's something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano Phantom Butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name on the pendant is Colin Devereaux. Devora. Ah.
I'm gonna say it's Devora, fuck it. That's his name now.
I'm okay with that, because it just makes me think of Deborah from Dragon Ball, so...
There you go. Okay, Lemmy, you're gonna be in and out because you're working on fan-made Henry Stickmin? Nice. I wonder what's up with that.
I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Mr. Deacon's pendant data jotted down in my organizer.
There we go. Mr. Deacon's pendant. Type evidence discovered in the Wild Wild West area. Investigation
Yay.
complete!
Oh, and we regained that little bit of damage anyway.
Yep. Is this the mom?
I guess, maybe?
Okay. I don't have an old lady
The
voice.
sweetie
Damn
makes me
it.
think so.
Oh man, if only I could do an old Jewish woman, I would.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, I can't.
Lance? No, Carol Channing, here we go. Lance? Where are you, sweetie?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, not an old
She's
lady.
young! You should stick with the voice anyway.
Excuse me, but you are... Oh my god. Is that a ring pop? Good taste.
I think it is.
Huh?
She's
Oh,
adorable.
this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him. You're in love with...
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Nancy's girlfriend.
She kidnapped.
My name is Lauren Pops.
It is a ring pop!
Yes, it is.
She just licked it. His girlfriend.
Oh, it's not like that. We're more like friends, and, we're not lovers or anything.
Waka.
Well, we haven't gone that far yet. But, I guess that's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it. I even got this ring as a present from Lance. Oh!
God damn it, Kay, you weren't supposed to say anything yet.
I'm a Spartacus.
I actually just watched the clip of Ryan Stiles hitting his head on the glass tube while being Carol Channing this morning.
Oh, I was gonna say, and I'm Spartacus.
Yeah, I'm Spartacus.
Oh
Stop
my
picking the
God.
piece of the glass from... Stop picking the glass from my hair.
Did I fire 7 shots or 6?
Well, now this confusion, I really don't know. So you have to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Or do you, punk?
Fucking love Ryan Stiles, yo. I just love that whole damn show.
God damn it, I gotta watch this show again. Is it on anything
So-
anywhere that I can actually watch it, or do I have to buy the rest of the
Uh,
DVDs?
I know season 1 of the UK version is on Netflix.
Yeah, I knew that because I started watching it. I think I have the DVD for season 1, actually.
I have we also have the DVD for season 1. But the actual full thing, if it's not on Netflix or Hulu, I think it might actually be on ABC's website.
Really? I'll have to check Prime.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's on Amazon Video. I'd pay for that. Although, I guess I'd rather buy a Blu-ray. If I can find a Blu-ray. Because I love the fucking bloopers, dude. The bloopers give me
Oh,
life.
absolutely.
Uh...
This is what I have to do to please the fucking Brit.
It's like anytime they curse, that's what gets cut out of the show. It's great.
Oh, of course.
Alright. You know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character!
May I inquire as to why you are here?
I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately, and I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here.
Wow, you're really strong for having made it through all this by yourself.
Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Lance! I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder how you're doing right now.
It looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine. So.
Bye, I guess.
Yeah, right? Bye! So, Mr.
I've made
Edgeworth.
my cameo, and now I must depart.
Right? So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder.
Is it Lang? Yes, it
Oh,
sure
here you go.
is.
Now Robbie gets to see him. Ah, shit, what voice did I give him yesterday?
What I heard off in the distance, it sounded pretty similar to Godot.
Yes, actually, it did a little bit. So just give
My
him
men
like a
brought me up
voice.
to speed. My men brought me up to speed over the radio. And I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you.
Thought I missed Godot.
I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead. Very, very dead.
Mr. Lang, if you had to come up with a word to describe how dead he is, what would it be?
Cadaverific.
Oh my god.
Thank you for being my wingman on that one. I'm gonna set this up, please take the bait, and did. Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect now. Suspect? Who? Get dunked on, Meekins.
God damn it, Meekins.
Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
What? Sir! I can't believe this is happening to me again! I had nothing to do with it, sir!
Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Ha! I leave that kind of stuff to prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom. That's your answer? I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field. We'll just shoot indiscriminately. Oh. All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets. But that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake.
Exactly.
Is it because of you that I've lost so many cases?
Yes, probably.
Innocent people? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we all deserve to go to prison!
That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes. Too bad you don't call the shots around here. I want Lang here to go up against Tigray.
I know, right?
Wolf versus Tiger, let's go. As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement?
You, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu?
Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Lang Ji says, every pack has its own rules. If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through my line of logic.
Well, fuck you, Nakado. Let's do this shit.
Here's my line of logic. Fuck you, I'm the police, we're done here, goodbye.
I wanted to like you, Wolfman, but god damn it.
Long Lang's logic.
I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time.
Hello, One Bad Gamer. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, One Bad Gamer.
We got straight up law versus law here.
Yeah.
I can.
Although, technically speaking, Edgeworth is right, and Lang should have been fired. Or imprisoned for all of these false arrests.
Or at least suspended.
I don't know, depending on how many times he's falsely arrested people. Yeah, no, that's...
Suspended pending investigation.
I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured that much out, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right?
That is your reasoning?
Solid as a rock. My favorite song. It's based on the philosophy of detainment.
Yay, One Bad Gamer.
Yay!
Please enjoy it. It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is really fun.
Merry Christmas
I'm glad you
to
had fun with your new chapter, Lemmy.
Just be like, Merry Christmas to me. I get a Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we just need the second game.
Yes.
Okay. What's this philosophy of detainment?
Ha! You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf.
Why the wolf?
Because in my language, Lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack. And as for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor Lang Ji.
You'd think I'd have heard of him and his teachings if he is that famous. May I just say I love the fucking wanted poster in the back? Whoa, decent. You have to see it again in a moment.
Alright.
Okay,
Lang Ji developed it as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To this day, the Shangfa police still trains its recruits using his philosophies.
But thousands of years ago? That makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Anything wears down and breaks over time. Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world?
You want to put it to the test?
Hell yeah, we do. Rebuttal. Long Lang's logic.
Seen a lot of bodies like this one being carted off in my time.
Yeah, and how many of them did you make yourself?
Plenty.
Lots.
But no, do you see the friggin', it's kind of hidden by this, obstructed by the finger, but...
I see it.
Just, oh my god.
Lens.
So can you tell me about the body?
A lot.
Huh?
More dumb Genshin questions.
Yes, and they are not done.
Am I allowed to go to Liyue before I do the story quests that lead me there?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because I need to go there for the event.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Great. Thank you.
No problem.
And I shall be right back.
A lot.
You be right back? Okay, dokie.
Even without an autopsy, I have my ways. They teach you the basics of forensics along with the detention philosophy.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind telling me a little of what you figured out, correct?
I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured out that much, right?
I mean, there is kind of a giant gaping hole in his abdomen and his shoulder, so...
Eh. Circumstantial.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think anyone who saw the bullet wounds would come to the same conclusion.
Not so fast! Heh, don't pat yourself on the back yet.
What's that supposed to mean?
I told you, she seems like the type that just doesn't say a lot.
Lang Ji says, search where the water is deepest. You have to keep your eyes on the big fish that lurks in the depths, which is the killer.
Is that right? And what would you know about the killer?
With your current gun mods, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun.
Shout out to my bros Ethan and Jacob, who surveyed my lawyer career with not that much interest, but it's a thought that counts. Well, that's
Nice.
sweet at least.
Oh, hey, so we got extra unaccounted viewers.
Yay!
Thank you. Bonus viewers. That's what I like to call them. Bonus viewers.
It appears you've studied a little of our laws.
Studied? Who needs to study what every child in any street corner already knows? It's that... Sheena!
Oh, hey, she has something to say. Wow, look at that. Okay, hold on. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. I hope she suddenly starts talking a lot at some point.
It's okay, I can always use that voice again later for something else. But I thought for her, it just seemed perfect.
And that's what I'm saying. I hope that we stick with that voice, and I hope she suddenly starts talking a lot at some point.
God damn it. Okay.
That's it. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not easy to get a gun these days.
Interesting. That woman is the one in charge of keeping track of the information.
Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right?
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you?
As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here.
Oh?
Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired.
How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time?
That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation.
The power of sheer numbers. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct?
Thanks for reminding me. Hey, you! Show me your gun.
Oh!
Alright, Wentback Gamer. Well, thank you for sticking around as long as you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden?
Gun!
What'd you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit out already.
Sir? Sir? I lost my gun, sir!
How could you be so irresponsible?
In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got. You're the one who waited here outside this garage to ambush and kill the victim.
So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny.
Officer Meekins ambushed the victim in this garage and killed him here with this gun.
Okay, good. We finally got something new.
You mean to tell me that the murder occurred here in this garage?
From the fact that the suspect was found almost next to where the body was found, I'd say that's pretty obvious that this is the crime scene. Lang Ji says a criminal always returns to the scene of the crime.
Hey! Finally, a quote even I've heard before!
Furthermore, Lang Ji says, successful investigations are the result of multiple returns to a crime scene.
I like that. I like how you made him struggle reading that.
Thank you. Looks like neither detectives nor criminals have changed their ways over the millenniums. So this is the kind of conclusion the philosophy of detainment can lead you to.
I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Why are you putting yourself on the line for Mr. Meekins?
It's not that I particularly care about what happens to Officer Meekins.
What?
However, I can't simply stand by while Agent Lang ignores our country's laws. Shilong Lang, just what sort of investigator are you?
Alright.
The kind that makes the fangirls swoon.
But he's not Godot, so you know what? It's not allowed. Okay, Officer Meekins ambushed the victim in this garage and killed him here with his gun. So it's that because there's no blood. So it's got to be preliminary findings.
Yep. That's what I just double checked.
He did the finger wag.
Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, that is simply not possible.
What do you mean?
You've seen the crime scene for yourself, and while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that was a little too clean?
Yeah.
Hiya!
That fucking pose.
Right?
So you did notice that there was...
I just think of Uncle. Hiya! Jackie!
Hiya! Magic must defeat magic!
Magic must defeat magic! Oh my god, I gotta watch that show again. I think it's still on Netflix.
There are a lot of old shows I need to watch again.
One more thing!
Just like there are a lot of new shows I need to watch for the first time.
Yeah, that's true. But I like rewatching old shows I never finished.
Same.
Thank you, Renji. Oh man, I fucking love that show.
You
And then,
mo gui guai fighty zao, you mo gui guai fighty zao.
All the characters were so good. And, his name was Toru, right? The big guy?
Yep.
Yeah. I love how he was a villain and then all of a sudden he's like, nope, I'm a good guy now. I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Not only that, I'm Uncle's #1 assistant.
Yes! And he's so good at it. He just becomes a big softie. Oh my god, he was so precious.
And a great babysitter for Jade.
Yes! Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see ya.
Alright, have a good one, One Bad Gamer. See you another time.
See ya. Hopefully you'll get you'll get caught up so you can come back to the stream and there won't be any spoilers. Oh, it's so funny. I love that show. Oh, it was so good. You know what show I also need to go back and watch again? And I think there is a way I can watch it now. No.
Ed, Nettie. Oh.
I mean, it's a good show, but that was not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Shaolin Showdown.
That is also a good one, yes.
I loved that show. And then it got that weird spin-off, and I was like, oh, okay. This is a little different, but okay. Or... I loved that show.
I forget, who's Dante Bosco in that?
In Shaolin Showdown?
Yeah. It wasn't Chase Young, because Chase Young, I'm pretty sure, was, Jason Marsden.
Shoot, I don't remember. Jack Spicer, evil boy genius. But no, I don't know who he was in that.
I know Dante Bosco played someone in that, because I know that
Google
he
it.
and Gray Delisle were both in it. Because Gray was, Kimiko.
Oh, yeah. Of course, Clay was my favorite. I loved my big dumb cowboy.
I can't tell you who was my favorite, but in hindsight, I think either Kimiko or, what was the wind dude's name? I forget. Raymundo, yes. One of those two were my favorites.
See, Raymundo was my least favorite. Maybe he was my second least favorite.
I say was.
Because I think Omi was technically my least
favorite,
favorite.
but more so favorite in hindsight. Because I don't remember who my favorite was.
Yeah. I just remember Clay was my favorite. I don't know, I loved him for some reason.
It's gonna bother me. I know Dante Bosco, I'm pretty sure, was in Shaolin Showdown.
Just Google it.
That's what I'm currently in the process of doing.
Do it faster.
Oh, maybe he wasn't?
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't recall his voice being in it. But I could have been wrong,
Unless
so...
I'm just mixing up Jake Long with fucking, Chase Young.
Oh man, Jake Long, the American Dragon. I remember that show.
Never watched it.
I didn't like it as much, but I did like it.
It wasn't until years later that I even learned, oh wow, Dante Bosco was in that? Cool.
Yeah. I liked it. I liked it well enough. I mean, I ended up watching, like, every other show instead of that, because why watch that when I could watch Kim Possible 18,000 more times?
Or Pepper Ann and Weekenders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember Weekenders.
Pepper Ann, marching in her own parade. Pepper Ann, she's that one in a million. Why do I remember that?
Well, wasn't
So
the Weekenders song the Working for the Weekend theme song? Or am I wrong?
What about Weekenders?
Hold on. I have to know.
Got that gas straight. It's not too late. Shit, I don't remember the lyrics. I've been living for the weekend.
Yeah. Okay, I was right.
Weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working for the weekend. Yeah. Okay, I was right.
Living for the weekend.
Whatever.
Working for the
right
weekend is an
idea,
entirely
though.
different song. Yeah. Now, working for the weekend is everybody's working for the weekend.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is a different
Every
song.
day. Yep.
I don't know why I always
Anyway.
merged those two songs together. Probably just because my brain was like, oh, Weekend Smash.
It's like, I'm 8. It's all the same song.
You know what? Yes. And it's just another Manic Monday.
Wish it were Sunday.
'Cause
No, I
that's-
don't, because I have to go back to work tomorrow.
It's true. But that's my fun day. Alright, so back to the game.
We had a game. Okay. Yeah, I read this line, but so you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't a crime scene, and if it was your men who led you to think it was... Oh, and if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight.
I'm big.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Grr. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Do you feel lucky, punk? Don't you think it's weird that officer was hanging out around here in the first place? Weird? How so? Hey you, your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here?
I...
Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like, I found myself taking a walk.
But, sir, I really did take a walk, sir.
You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligations so lightly? Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Please, sir! Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir!
Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, not you too! Okay, sure. Meekins' testimony.
Just Meekins' eyes in the bottom slit there, just, oh.
It's true. It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger Mobile, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role, selling dreams to the children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir.
What is this Blue Badger Mobile?
It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir. So, the Blue Badger Mobile is just a roaming souvenir shop?
Blue
Alright.
Badger Mobile data jotted down on my organizer.
Blue Badger Mobile. Type evidence discovered in the Wild Wild West area. Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant.
He seems rather worked up. Even more than his usual hyperactive self.
He sure seems sure of what he's saying.
Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer?
That's impossible, sir.
Never.
I will not be silent, sir. Okay, sorry. Sir, Roger, sir. Alright, rebuttal, Meekin's testimony. Alright.
True, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area. Okay.
Press.
All right then. Where were you assigned to?
I was assigned to the main gate, sir.
You must mean the area with the bridge and the outrageous fountain.
So, real quick, let me see here.
I want to get back to that bridge, by the way. I'm just saying.
Right. It's pretty close by the Wild Wild West area, so it's not like it was that much of a stretch for him to come over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then why are you here in the Wild Wild West area? It's because of a very deep reason, ma'am.
I'm a scatterbrain.
Right? I'm actually kind of terrible at my job sometimes, sir.
I miss my megaphone.
He does. He does miss his megaphone.
Describe for me how you conducted your investigation.
Yes, sir. Well, first I made sure there were no suspicious-looking people in the area, sir. But,
Aside from yourself.
sir, I'm the most unremarkable person in this unit, sir. Edgeworth's
wanna
like,
ask
well, I can't argue with that. Alright. But the only people that seemed to gather around me were little girls, sir. Well, what did you expect when you're dressed like the Blue Badger? I thought I had no choice at that point, sir, so... I did a thing, sir. Okay.
What exactly do you mean by selling dreams?
They cost $2.99, sir. Okay, sir. Sir, the Blue Badger Mobile is where dreams are collected. What? Sweetness like you've never known except in dreams, man. Ma'am. Sweetness like you've never known except in dreams, ma'am. Like innocence drops. And bitterness found only in nightmares, ma'am. Like guilty jawbreakers. Oh my god, I fucking love jawbreakers, no joke. Selling those as I push the Blue Badger Mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am.
I'm sorry, pushed?
Did I say pushed? I could have sworn I said push.
No. You said the right word. But I'm just like, I'm sorry, pushed the Badger Mobile? Do you not drive
yes. Apparently you can't ride in it. There is no riding in the Badger Mobile.
You're completely caught up in my role selling dreams to the children, sir. You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers.
No, sir. Of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir. You're absolutely right. Wow, you're good at this forcing people to confess thing, Mr. Edgeworth. To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir.
Enough wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony.
Yes, sir. I'm still really upset, sir. Okay. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir.
How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir. But one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir. I had to run away from the child's painful drop kicks, and before I knew it... Okay, but like, it can hurt, man. Because children don't know their own strength.
I know, but still, I just find that funny.
Yeah, no, it is funny. But it's true. To get pounded on by a bunch of little kids. It just hurts after a while.
I do legit feel bad for any mascots that typically anything, but especially like carnivals and amusement parks.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's why I always paid like a shit ton in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh right. just eject those little shits off a roller coaster that doesn't have an end track. Virtual child abuse. Oh, that's
Virtual
terrible.
adult abuse.
Also virtual adult abuse. Alright. Haha, the good old drop kick. I dished out my fair share of those when I was a kid. It was always
like
the best when you felt one really connect with your opponent.
Oh my god, Kay. Now I really feel like playing The Sims.
I haven't played The Sims
Murder
in
a
years.
Sim. Huh?
I haven't played The Sims in years.
Probably been about 1 year for me, but just
I haven't played The Sims.
it's surprisingly fun.
It really
When I was a
is.
teenager, I didn't think I would enjoy it because it sounded so boring. But it's like, we own a copy of the first Sims, and I got really addicted to it.
The one I had was The Sims Bustin' Out on GameCube, and that was a
Yep,
lot
that
of
one's
fun.
pretty good.
Yeah, we had, oh my
I
god,
love
we had so much stupid fun with that game. I made like a normal house, and then my friends would come over, and one of my friends was like, what if we create a man, and we put him in only his underwear and a fucking like paper hat that looks like a captain's hat made out of like a newspaper, and he only knows how to make gnomes. So all he does is make gnomes all day and sells the gnomes so that his son can have a normal life. So his son lived in like
Okay,
this
then.
1-bedroom apartment, and his dad lived outside in the cold making gnomes all day so his son could go to school.
Okay, then.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me and my friends?
Was Wolf involved? That sounds like a wolf thing.
No, it was my other best friend. This is when we were kids. We were like 12, I think.
Now, when I think about it now, Sims 2 is the only of the like main Sims line of games that I've never played. I've played 1, 3, and 4, but never 2. Anyway, in any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
Sir! That's right, sir!
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. Sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there's one flaw in Officer Meekin's story, but I have the feeling that he'll need some prodding before he'll spill the beans.
Alright, so... He wasn't assigned to this area. He was told to check every square inch of the main gate. Also went to look for the kidnappers. Oh, we do have the mobile. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was parked inside in the garage, right?
Yeah. So...
Is it that?
I was gonna present it to, also went looking for kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger mobile, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I'm just gonna throw it at it.
Let's try it. I mean, we've
It
got
seems
a
I was right.
I mean, it was
I was
really the
correct.
only thing we had that kind of made sense, so... Oh, Andrew did
Right.
the head shake!
Officer Meekins, I would appreciate if you didn't tell such transparent lies.
Sir? I'm lying, sir?
Yes, you are. If you were really out there selling dreams to the Blue Badger mobile until recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage?
Ah! Actually, I had just lost track, sir.
Lost track of what?
By the time I realized it, the Blue Badger mobile was nowhere to be found, sir.
Which would mean it was perhaps stolen?
And that's when I came back to this area, thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir. But that's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
A likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient tale as that? And what exactly is so convenient about this story? The car getting stolen? It's completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. But I think we can assume the car was used all right to move the dead body.
What?
You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins. And then you used the Blue Badger mobile to transport all the way here.
But you said you
Now
can't
then,
ride it.
You're coming with me. What?
But you said you can't ride it.
Right.
You have to walk it, so what the fuck? Anyway. But it wasn't me!
Now then.
Sir, the killer, sir! It wasn't me, sir!
Agent Lying, wait.
What do you want now?
We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth.
I told you. Truth schmooze. I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch the crook. You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courts with your logic. As for us, we don't have time. We don't have that kind of time to waste. You boorish buffoon! I think you need to leave. What? We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
You would interfere with another one of my investigations?
Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. I'm afraid the ones doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy. Ugh. Now be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
God damn it.
To be continued.
The worst part is technically he could, though.
Yep. That whole lot of bit, he was not wrong.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
The Traveler is now Geo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that can happen. Geo Traveler is actually pretty decent for, like, traveling and stuff.
I can see why with her R2.
Yep.
Or his and her R2.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And I think at some point you can make 2 of them. I think.
Probably,
Constellations or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Alright, March 13. 1:22 p.m. Oh no, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I would love to upgrade Amber's constellation so I can throw 2 Baron bunnies.
Oh yeah, she's not in the shop this month. Well, maybe you'll get lucky on a pull at some point.
Yeah, I'm not hoping for anything. That's just something I wish I could do.
Yeah. A double Baron Bunny. March 13, 1:22 p.m. Gatewaterland main gate.
It looks awfully sunsetty for almost noon.
Yeah, a little bit.
Chased out like a pair of peasants.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Kay?
Yes, call me.
Yes, call me. There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything, however, I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal?
Yeah, this is good. What's good? A life.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a jab here and say the Henry Stickmin fan thing he's playing.
Ah. I'm guessing that means you should play it. Oh, the stream!
Oh, the
thank
stream.
you!
Thank you very much.
Thank you! I appreciate
We
that.
appreciate it.
Yes. Oh, my heart. Today is no longer a fucked up day.
Oh, if I had one.
Yeah, right? My heart, if I had one. This is where I would put my heart. If I had one. Sorry. But
And
no,
this is
thank
where I'd
you.
put my skull, if I had one. Okay.
All right, now if I was any good at fan art, I would draw that scene from Fairly Odd Parents that you just referenced and just Xehanort. Or no,
my
rather
God.
Xemnas. Specifically
Yeah.
Xemnas.
Yes. Just Photoshop the Xemnas hair on top of him. On top of him as dad.
That would work.
Alright. A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with ever. God damn it, I gotta stop reading this on the screen. I'm gonna read it one more time.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Alright, and I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go!
I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue.
That's right, don't fight it!
This is
Just
meant to be,
let it
and
happen.
you know it. This is meant to be Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it.
Yep.
The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder.
Edgeworth is like,
Mr.
oh, so this is
Edgeworth.
how I ended up in my relationship with Nick.
Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium. Hurry, sir. This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium.
Granddad, what's a witness? Don't listen to them, sweetie. Don't listen to them. We're not. A witness?
What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who was Jer's other. I forgot.
Ah, the chicken shop. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir.
I thought he was gonna get dragged away again.
I know, so did I! Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. No, please, let me walk the other way! Stop it! No! Fuck!
I just want to leave this hell.
No, I want to go to the bridge, damn it!
Why?
I know a thing! I know a thing about the bridge.
I have so many questions. Okay.
As
March-
soon as I saw the bridge, I'm like, oh, this is the place!
Oh,
It's
no.
like, fuck, I want to go there.
Well, apparently you're not allowed yet. And also, we found the pink badger thingy thing. The pink badger mobile.
Badgermobile.
Badger mobile. Hush. I don't know how to pronounce words.
I'm not an English major. What do you expect from me?
I didn't major in English and creative writing. Fuck you. Okay, sorry. Is it Phoenix right by the bridge? Oh no, Lemmy, you're right.
That is actually what my sister is majoring in.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Mhm.
It's a good major. I did absolutely nothing with it, but I'm happy I got it. Alright. March 13, 1:42 p.m., Stadium.
Thought there was a witness here.
It's the pink badger mobile. Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I think I just remembered another thing now. Another sprite I've seen before. Oh god, I hope I'm right.
Who is this supposed to be?
I'm
just gonna say, Mr.
Mr.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Oh!
Oh, it's Emma! Alright, well, I gave her the Maya voice, so I guess fuck it. We're doing the Maya voice. Long time no see!
You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? This girl's the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics.
Oh, I love her new outfit, I'm not gonna lie. This is
I legit did
adorable.
not expect to see her in this game.
Aww. I can't believe you remembered me, Mr. Edgeworth!
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad?
You bet! More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically! I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist!
Ah, she gives so many shits right now. It's great.
I gotta say, I love her new hat and her glasses. I actually really love this new design. I love it so much.
I love that she doesn't look like she's been beaten by the world and actually gives a shit.
Aww. Yeah. Yeah, the DLC case was pretty hard on my girl here. Oh. Alright. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see.
Okay. It's okay. Yes. Just kidding. You notice anything?
Know anything? You look deep in thought. Care to share, Kay?
With all that's happened, I'm getting a little confused. For example, what that detective said earlier.
About how we must look for the witness at the stadium?
No, not that. The I'm always rooting for you bit. I was thinking how sweet that is. It's like you two are best friends.
I think you're a little confused, alright, Kay. No! Shut your mouth, Edgeworth.
Just let it happen, Edgeworth, you tsundere. Alright,
Do we want to present someone new
Oh, she stole
evidence?
his line
Okay, yep.
again. That's so funny. Yeah, that's the same. She keeps stealing his lines. Okay, what about the... Oh, here we go. Okay, so she still wants to steal the pendant. This horse is really pretty.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it then. Don't worry, it's safe with me.
Just so we're clear, Kay, a 5-finger discount is not part of the bargain.
I mean, that's just like your opinion, man.
Wow.
No, it's the law.
Okay. She has nothing to say about the Badgermobile either.
Oh, okay. Alright, thanks,
I learned
Kay.
a thing by accident.
What about
What was that?
accident?
I crystallized water and got a water shield, then detonated explosive barrels, and I was fine.
Nice.
Everything else around me was decimated, though, so that was cool.
Nice.
I think I like Geo Traveler a lot.
Geo Traveler is a lot of fun. And I tried to leave and it was hilarious. By accident.
Let's see.
Where
Hey,
are you
Dom.
going, Mr. Edgeworth? We have to find the witness before that mean old werewolf does.
You're right. The witness is supposed to be here in the stadium, but where?
Are you playing Pikmin 2 on your Wii? Oh, I hope you're having fun.
Nice. What cave are you in? Do you want to check out the pink Badgermobile first, or?
I was just checking to see
I mean-
what all there is to look at, and it looks like literally it's
No, we can't
just
check
the
any of
pink
this stuff.
Badgermobile.
Like,
Yep. Alright, yeah, let's look at
okay.
it.
I assume this is another Badgermobile.
Yeah, but it's a different color than the blue Badger's car.
Oh god, not the Snaggered Hull. That place has so many fucking, like, moving ground parts with Snaggerts all over the place.
Owen
Anyway.
is having, like, essentially a Vietnam flashback right now.
It did not go well in my Let's Play 5 years ago. Let's just say that.
Oh no.
Yes, this is the Retina Searing Pink model. The Retina Searing Pink model, that's great.
Nice, Edgeworth. Alright, I guess Emma it is. What's up, Emma?
Sup, Emma? I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years.
Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
I just realized, profiles.
Oh, yeah.
Do we ever? We do! Oh, we also have Lorne Pops.
Oh, yeah. Lauren Pops. Age 19. Gender female. Lance Amano's girlfriend. Came to Gatewater
Oh.
Land in search of Lance. Emma Sky.
Lynn.
Age 18. Gender female. High schooler
Lynn.
studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist on school break.
Lens.
What?
Lynn,
No!
your capture's gone.
It's because my computer went to sleep.
Oh.
Fuck me, dude. Hold on.
So she's 18 now? So yeah, she was 16, I guess, in the original, her original
no.
appearance.
Damn it, computer! Why did you have to do dumb things? Okay, hold
I
on.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
why,
have
but
to
that was pretty
close
funny
the-
to me how me and Colin were both just like Lens. Lens.
I was reading.
I know.
Oh, now you gotta fix your bottom one.
I know. I always have to fix it. It's dumb.
Or we could just keep 2 Ks and 2 Skies.
I mean, they're both pretty great, so...
Which one do I shoot?
I don't know why. It's like, every time I stream, it just decides... My computer just decides that it wants to go to sleep, even though I literally have it enabled, so it's not supposed to go to sleep ever. It just is like, fuck it, you're not doing anything on the computer, even though if I was doing nothing, it wouldn't go to sleep. So I don't know. It's just dumb, I guess.
Anyway, so let's see. Oh yeah, did we check Meekins? I don't think we did.
Oh, I could have sworn we did, and I dropped my stylus on the table. Whoops.
Oh yeah, you use a stylus.
Yeah, because I'm fancy.
Age 24, precinct police officer, was conducting investigation while in Blue Badger costume. Oliver Deacon, age 50, a Mono family butler and Lance's private tutor, was found dead. Okay.
Maybe it's something under additional power settings. I don't know, I'm gonna have to find something, because it literally is supposed to never turn off the display or put the computer to sleep, and yet it does it anyway. Computer's just like, nah, fuck you. I'll do what I want. I'm 5 years old, Mom. I don't have to listen to you anymore. Alright. Sorry.
Make that one a button, please.
Can do.
Yay.
We're at 2.5 hours in. I'll have to remember that.
Oh no. Alright. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I also sound like another character in this game, but that's because the person voicing me is too lazy to come up with another voice.
Although the next time I'm seen, I'll probably have a different voice.
Yeah, seems legit. Okay. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief. You're a great thief?
Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble.
Okay.
In any case, we have much to catch up on.
You bet we do. Oh, she did the same pose. Should we show her things?
Sure.
Alright.
Look at our badge.
This is the symbol of a prosecutor, right? But I don't think I've ever seen you wear it, though.
Well, I'm not as enthusiastic about wearing it as you are with your pin badges.
I know, right? I mean, I really wanted to put even a few more on today. Oh, hey! I like yours, Kay. Do you have any extras? Sorry, but there's only one of these in the world, and it's proof that I'm a great thief. Sure, okay, whatever that means.
Why do I feel like that's gonna come into play later?
Probably. Alright. Oh, look at her glasses! She's officially got, like, a handheld camera, or, calculator now. I like that. Or whatever, a PDA, I don't know what it is it's supposed to be that she has.
A DS.
A DS. Maybe. Alright. Now, if I calculate this out scientifically using my time scheduler... Aha! I can definitely see all of the attractions before the park closes. Science sure is useful, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm not even going to bother asking Emma how she calculated that.
Science, bitch! Alright. Scientifically calculating and thinking critically about this, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Then putting it in a way that transmits the feeling that I understand. Phew! Done!
Scientifically speaking, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Exactly. She makes it sound like she knows what she's talking about, but she really has no idea.
Admittedly, I am slightly confused by what she just rattled off. Just reminds me of Charles from Henry Stickmin just... Okay, don't worry, I'll hack this door. Damn! 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 Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes. Also, thank you, Lemmy.
It is good voice acting.
Well, that's because it's one of the only stable voices I have. Like, let's be real.
You're new.
Seeing the blue badger sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, also,
And trauma.
I told Robbie a little bit more detail about this the other day, but now there's two of them in Apollo Justice, where it's like I already know two voices I'm like wanting you to do.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, one of them's gonna be really freaking easy
then.
for you. No, one of them's gonna be really easy for you because literally I'm just like kind of wanting you to just do your regular voice,
Okay.
like your regular speaking. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Anyway.
that'll be easier if, well, who's gonna play Apollo then?
Oh, I was. It's not like I have to deal with Edgeworth or really any of the characters I typically play.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
I remember it like it was yesterday. That was really something, huh? The red-hot courtroom battle between the two of us?
I don't think it was quite as dramatic as that.
I did.
I do hope we get to see the judge at some point here.
Honestly,
Like-
I'm getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I just have to give my judge voice to someone else because I miss doing it.
Okay, looks like
this
that's
is-
everything we can show her, so...
Oh, did you check everything else?
Yep.
You already checked everything else? Jeez.
Yeah, you were sitting on that one screen for a while, so I just checked it all while I was talking.
Fine. Efficiency.
So
Guess
why
we'll
are you
ask
here,
Emma about
Emma?
herself.
So why are you here, Emma?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I had really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I had just missed you. My other computer went to sleep.
What?
I said my other computer tried to go to sleep.
And how exactly did you know I was here?
Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you.
Also, Facebook.
Yeah, right? I know, my computers are so sleepy. Even though I told them never to go to sleep, they're like, nope. It's our nap time. What?
I just read what you just said.
Oh. I use these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. I'm not a stalker. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking.
Sweet sciencey magic.
Yep. I mean, science is kind of like magic sometimes.
I mean, science is explained magic, and magic is unexplained science.
That's true.
Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment.
Alright, tell me about the witness, which I guess is you, Emma.
Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed.
I saw something. I was paying attention to my PDA and those footprints. Huh? What are you talking about?
I was getting more of your DNA samples off your footprints.
That's not creepy at all. What has your sister been teaching you? Oh, I learned this in school! Oh my my god, I wonder if Lana's still in prison.
Didn't we prove her innocence?
Yeah, but considering that she was technically an accomplice in covering up
Oh,
a
yeah,
murder,
that's true.
she still had to spend some time in prison.
Yes, the Irish treatment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Though I think that's just how he talks. Oh my god, I wish I could do an impression of... Gumshoe. I'm gonna have to work on it, but... Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking. I'm not too far away from the mic, am I?
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
fine.
Okay.
Alright. So, let me guess. There's been a murder, right?
Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. But I
Of
need to
course!
keep my mind
I get to do science!
But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? What's that off in the distance? Please tell me I was remembering correctly.
Oh, hey! It's the pink badger! Badger, get!
Badger. Just what does she see in these silly things?
Mushroom, mushroom.
See about that, like not even 30 seconds ago I just picked some up.
Why does it have handcuffs? Why is it in handcuffs?
Don't you remember the plushie?
But why is it not handcuffed to the other one? Also, I hate this music. And also, yes, mushrooms. Robbie.
If I remember the sprite I saw a couple years back correctly, and I think I'm about to be very happy. Okay.
Oh god. Okay. I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance.
Please stop with the music. Please stop. I'm suffering. Can we just talk to it?
If you talk to it, it stops the music.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it, wrong person.
I can't take being inside that stuffy hat anymore.
It was the wrong person. Shit. Now I am quite the opposite of happy.
Lindsay seems happy.
I'm dying because you're like, oh man, I hope it's who I think it is, and I'm gonna be super happy just fucking hold back.
Yep, that's great. It's everyone's favorite old lady.
I can't fucking breathe.
It's like the worst nightmare you can have. You're staring wistfully into the eyes of your lover, and suddenly her face just morphs into old bag, and you're like, ah!
You're right. Okay, sorry, I'm okay. We're okay. we're okay. We're not okay, but we're gonna pretend we're okay.
Linz.
Yes.
No! Why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Edgy poo!
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
yeah, hold
right.
on. What's up, Robbie?
I just fought a bunch of Fatui skirmishers and that was fun.
Yay! I'm glad.
And ended it all as Noelle. No one else helped.
Nice. That's because Noelle's
she is-
awesome.
Cause she's freaking broken. It's like, oh, I'm getting low on health. Let me put up my shield and just spin.
Yep. You spin me right round, baby. Like a Beyblade.
I hate this sprite.
I know, you hate it so much. I feel so validated right now. We can now all hate the Badgers together. I hate the music and you hate Old Bag.
Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character, but you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm just going to be direct. I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of walking nightmare. Waking nightmare.
But same, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth, I just want to go home.
Yeah. This is such a fucked up day.
Is this how Wright feels every day on at his bench?
Yup. Nick is over there like, huh, Edgeworth must be feeling my pain today. Alright. So, you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger?
You could say that, but right now I'm just a pink badger, dearie.
She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy, old bag, but you can call me Wendy, or Granny, or whatever suits your fancy.
Nice to meet you, Miss Old Bag. I'm Kay Faraday.
What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Yeesh. I was just trying to be polite. Look at this fucking face.
I don't want to.
I feel so validated. This is great.
You all missed me being in this game, you know it.
Right? Bitch, you know you love me.
Go on, Edgy Poo. Show me anything and I'll tell you all about it.
Very well. What do you think about this?
It's nothing special.
Somehow I figured she'd say as much. I end up actually clicking on the dialogue piece, not presenting. I just happen to see your stream. I'm like, oh shit, she's presenting shit.
Oh, okay, dialogue then.
It's her.
Yes, it's her.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels last time we met? Didn't I send you off on a wild goose chase with a metal detector, never to be seen again?
I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get a chance to see you again, and here you are talking with two young girls. Men are all the same. It doesn't... Oh, shit. They're all the same. It doesn't matter how old you get. They continue with young girls. Why just the other day, it was just happened with Yuri to notice me. He went to get to change the marriage to a 16-year-old. What do you see in her at all? Whoa.
Whoa.
I caught that in there.
Yeah, you caught that bit.
Yeah.
You, seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, please, I'm begging
Patronize
you.
me.
What?
Excuse me.
What was that?
I just said, don't you patronize me.
Okay, please, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further.
Oh, is that an invitation? Ooh.
Alright, so now do we want to do the rest of the presenting?
Yeah, although I doubt she's gonna have anything to say about anything because it's her. She never has anything to say about anything until we've talked to her.
Okay, I'll work the way backwards.
Oh! She does have something to say about the picture thing.
Oh, the Badger Bible?
The one that
Photo rally.
the pamphlet thing that says, take all the pictures.
The photo rally.
Yeah, that.
Next to this, people have been taking my picture all day. It's like I'm one of the mascot characters of this park.
It's not like, you are the mascot character. Well, one of them anyway.
But you have no idea how hard it is to be one. You're not allowed to talk at all. Taking away my ability to talk halves my effectiveness as a human being.
No, it really just makes everything better.
You have a hard time not talking, but it seems like such an easy thing to do.
What do you know, youngin'? Just wait until you're my age and then... Hey,
Is it possible this loud old lady was once a quiet, fair maiden? Ha! Impossible. Oh, Bad Badger's head.
Oh, okay.
Yet another blue badger? I've had my fill of these things for a lifetime.
Oh my god, something Lindsay and Wendy will agree on.
Oh god, it's the apocalypse.
Thank you for the extra commentary, but all I wanted was for you to take a look.
Oh, alright, I guess I can do that, but only because it's you, Edgy Poo. What is wrong with this thing? Why is this blue badger wearing sunglasses?
How could you have not noticed all this time? Okay.
God damn it. Look at Bible. Yep.
How do I like this line?
It's like a lineup of ugly thugs.
You cut quick.
Only behind the scenes, I'm the pink badger right now to the kids. But don't you think I'd be even more lovable if I kept this headpiece off?
Think of the children. You're the one who wants to keep their sweet dreams alive, right?
Old bag how to ruin children's dreams instead of enriching them. It's ruining my hopes and dreams right now.
I don't know if I want to fight that.
I don't know. Does Wendy being the pink badger make your dream worse or better?
I'm gonna say it evens it out. They cancel each other out.
It just checks out.
Yep. Alright. Time to ask her about the witness, I guess.
Linz.
I think I'm more so.
I found a
I
biggie
think
churl.
about.
Oh, you did?
It's like completely clad in stone armor. I don't know if I want to fight it.
Yeah. I mean, you have Noelle, and claymores are pretty decent against it. That's how you break its armor off.
Mm-hmm.
I think you feel it balances things out for you because now you have me here suffering with you.
That's true. That's very true. Yes.
So like before, I was
shy
just
for
sitting here going, ha 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 ha, blue badger, blue badger. Now it's like, Wendy.
you. You're like, oh no, my paralysis demon is here. This is my
Two
waking
paralysis
nightmare.
demons in one.
Yep. Oh god, it keeps getting worse. Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
Line up old bag next to Pennywise. I'll tell you which one I'm more afraid of. Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be kind today.
I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
I don't believe a word you ever say.
I know, right? Honestly, though, we cannot trust a goddamn word that comes out of her mouth. Oh no. She always shows up when there's someone in costume, so it's gonna be that she saw whoever it was in the costume. God damn it.
Yep.
So it's true, she is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
No, don't let her have that!
Oh no. Alright, testimony, what old bag witnessed. Which will probably end up being nothing.
I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
What's that unfortunately you tacked on at the end supposed to mean, Edgy Poo?
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady. Rebuttal, what old bag witnessed.
Lady is not the word I use to describe her, but go on.
uh,
You mean you took a break from being the pink badger?
You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hip creaks with pain, you even begin to dream about work.
Oh god, I feel that though. Dreaming about work. Oh my god. I gotta admit it's gotten worse now that I'm working from home. Because it's just like right in the other room. Alright. That's the kind of story that would scar a child for life, you know?
Yeah, it's weird. I have yet to dream of my current job, but I still am constantly dreaming of my old jobs. Like, I can never escape being a cashier, I guess.
Yep.
You know what? I feel that too. Sometimes I dream of my old
Thank
job.
you, Cora. Oh, Cora, you are blessing right now. Yes, I'll gladly step away from old bag. I'll be right back.
Cora has become the savior we all needed. Or at least Colin needed. Well, this gives me an excuse to eat my dinner I never finished, because I'm a horrible person.
Oh, you don't see me. I'm just gonna grab this and be on my way.
That is what I was doing for the last hour. Like 2 hours before we started the stream, more or less.
What's
I
that?
was just like, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna walk away.
I'm just going around picking up the meteorites. I like how the music, both exploring and fighting, is different in Liyue.
I know, and the Liyue battle music is so good.
Mm-hmm, it is. And what are you?
It's probably my favorite track in the whole game, actually.
I still want to hear that one that played when the Mondstadt was covered by the winds from Dvalin. Oh, you are an enemy. All right, goodbye.
I kind of
you
wish
are
they had
scary.
added a theater mode type thing to the to the archive that they added to the game. So it's like, you know, you could listen to music or look at
Cutscenes and
cutscenes.
stuff.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Maybe someday they'll add it. I mean, they're putting a whole bunch of effort into these, like, event-only cutscenes. It's sad if you just miss them, you know?
Yeah. Ah,
Oh, no.
where's this meteor?
Alright,
Hey.
I'm back. Puppy didn't really want to go potty outside, but she was more than happy to come inside and then have me tuck her into bed. Also, I realized a mistake I made. Is this stream 4 or 5?
What do you mean?
For Ace Attorney?
Yeah, for Ace Attorney. Oh, wait, or is it 6?
It's definitely not 6.
Okay, so it is 5 then? Let me
I
go into my
believe so,
studio real
yes.
quick.
Colin, are you streaming on Twitch?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm the only person live on this game right now on Twitch.
Oh, cool. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. I guess this is 6, maybe.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Let's see. The 18th, the 20th, 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Yeah, 3 days in a row. So, yeah, okay, this is a 6th stream. I need to edit that in
it
the
is.
description. Number 6.
That's why I don't number mine. Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Luigi.
Well, Luigi, I'm an independent wahoo, don't need no man. Look at me, is that you?
Nice. Okay.
Well, that's why I chose to come take a break here, whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids.
Oh shit.
So what did you do? So what did you see while you, the pink badger, were resting?
Oh, yes, that. Well, as I was resting, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area. It was in the Wild West. They were doing like a showdown of some kind.
You saw two
hexagonal
men.
rock patterns.
What?
I said hexagonal rock patterns.
Oh, I see. Okay. You saw two. Huh?
I'm having too much fun with my game over here. Don't mind me.
Yay, I'm glad.
I was confused for a moment there. I'm like, what about what hexagon? Oh, he's talking about his game. Okay.
That's why I'm like, Colin, you gotta get to that co-op level.
You saw two men. Can you describe them for me?
They look like your average Joes, completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very, very helpful.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men.
Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous.
Remember,
It's
ladies,
alright, Edgy Poo.
I'm taken.
Huh?
And I was about to say, besides, everyone, I'm gay.
Yeah, that's right.
Those two were just foes compared to a stallion like you. I thought so little of them that I lost interest the instant I laid eyes on them.
Did you not pay attention to the rest of it then?
Surely there's a gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground.
I don't know who it was, though, because, like I said, I wasn't paying attention.
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place?
Absolutely. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired. Hurt my poor ears.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
Oh, heavens, no. You expect me to put in effort?
Heavens to Betsy. Alright.
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help.
Two men, one bullet. It's all consistent with what we found from the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony.
Well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
While it was somewhat useful, the testimony
Okay,
also presents us with a new problem.
That shot. She's absolutely mimicking Edgeworth.
I know, it's great. look at her.
She's one step away from just tapping her finger.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, did you not hear me read that line, Linz, or?
I didn't, but that's okay.
That was my fault.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just deaf. My ears, they don't work so good. Okay, sorry.
My poor ears.
You're right, my poor ears. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
So, about this new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Okay. Do you want me to show you something really nice?
Is it a card saying that we've solved the case and I get to just go home? I'll gladly take that and not deal with any of this shit anymore.
I mean, I could just write one up for you. Would that count?
Regrettably, no.
Well,
Anyway,
I tried.
no, thank you.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're going to like.
What is that gadget you're holding?
It's a cell phone that I stole. I mean... What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Ah, I should have known it would be worthless.
Oh, how rude. Aw, don't be like that, teehee. What the fuck? What do you think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm going to input the necessary information to run the simulation now. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now, witness the true power of a real, modern-day Robin Hood!
Hello.
Holy
What is
shit,
this?
we can actually see a recreation of it? Hell yeah, dude. Right? Robots and future crimes.
What is this?
This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into Little Thief. That's what I like to call it. Isn't it cute?
Little Thief? I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Tomato, tomato, don't worry about it. The Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my thefts. But I suppose if I used it like this... Let's see. Miss Oldbag said that the two men were facing each other, and then a gunshot rang out, and the victim fell to the ground.
Ah, so with this we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So what do you think?
I really feel like Emma should be hopping all over this shit right now.
I know, right? I'm waiting for Emma to just freak the fuck out and be like, I'm stealing this. This is mine now.
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu.
Indeed. So very secretive right now.
Ah, yes. It is a secret device that I only K own. She just starts
Hey
screaming.
everyone, come check out my secret device. Anyone want to see what it does?
Right. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. It's my turn to go AFK for a minute.
I shall sit here and read then, whatever updates there may be. I'm not caught up on that. Oh, here we go. If it loads quickly enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Oh, but if there isn't enough information, or if something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
You got it! You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, this simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything, and if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in this simulation in the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction.
I'm pretty sure I already know what our contradiction is.
And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so you just let me know, okay?
Your thoughts, Linz?
I don't have any right now. My chest really hurts for some reason, so...
Would you like to hear mine?
Sure.
Well, they're saying that they were standing directly across from each other and just shot straight ahead. With the entrance and exit wounds, there's no way it was just direct shot to the front.
Right, yeah, you have to be below the victim. So whoever it was probably on the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
I
the
kinda
murderer
wanna
was
talk-
probably on the ground or something.
Kind of want to talk to Emma right now and just be like, hey, your impression of this?
There we go. This is amazing! Just feel the power of science!
Okay, that's it. Okay.
God, what does old bag have to say?
I guess.
What is this? Some sort of new attraction?
Alright, that's it.
Okay, so it looks like we got the body to examine, and we just got the 2 guys to examine.
Should we start with the shooter?
Sure, might as well. It's a silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know into Little Thief.
She has a point. Alright, then the body, I guess. According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right, but...
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
If this is a real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. I would think blood, but how do we show that?
Necklace? It's either the murder
Oh,
notes...
we can actually like check the necklace.
Oh.
It's the victim's pendant, which is shaped like a horse.
It's got a real dignified look on his face. That makes it worth all the more. Oh no, Mr. Edgeworth!
What? Did you find an important piece of evidence?
This is made of platinum silver. That makes this thing super valuable. I've seen this type of jewelry at a lot of stores before, so I know it when I see it.
Okay, if you ever laid so much as a finger on those pieces of jewelry.
What? Me? I'd never do something like that.
Is it possible that she's never wanted to steal from a jewelry store before? No, she's an honorable thief, yo! She's fucking Dompa!
Yeah. Dompa was great.
Devora is engraved here.
I really admire people who carve their own names into a pendant.
Oh, and why would that be?
You have no imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you ever think that maybe people want to have their loved ones always nearby?
It's not as if I have a wedding band and I have no interest in accessorizing.
I suppose. Anyway, you know what? More than wearing flashy accessories, I'd rather be engraving my name into every treasure I can find all around the world.
Sign of affection is one thing, but blatant vandalizing is just a bit different. Okay, is that all we got out of it? Whoa, that was really trippy just now. I like twisted it way the wrong way. Wait a second, is it broken? Are we able to check that? Oh, it doesn't look like we can check it. Then it's the front right hoof. Do you notice? Does it look broken to you?
Yeah, it does actually.
But we can't examine that part though.
Unless it's just the design?
Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, so let's see. What piece of it shows the missing item?
Okay, bye, Lemmy.
Okay, have a good one, Lemmy. See you later.
My chest is actually really hurting really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want to call it soon?
Yeah, I might have to.
Okay, probably just get through this last little piece here. Hey, 3TO, welcome back.
Oh, hi, 3TO.
welcome back. Was 3TO here earlier?
Yeah, but in
in the
Discord.
stream, he just messaged in Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not ending right now, but we are ending it soon, probably somewhere about 10-15 minutes. However long it takes us to get through this piece here, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, my chest is really killing me.
Yeah. Just let us know if it gets too bad and you're like, okay, I can't do this anymore, and we'll just call it, regardless of what we're doing. I want to say the murder notes. That's the only thing I can see.
It was either that or the horse, so I mean, we have the bar to try both, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like that was it.
Yep. This is a contradiction.
Is something wrong with my recreation?
If this is a real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If you think back, how did we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Right. The fact that there is no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony. Edgy Poo! Don't just come in on screen like that, damn it! I need time to prepare for your face. Ugh. How can you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Hello, guy that exists. Welcome back. Yes, it's Old Bag. The fan favorite. I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the distinct lack of blood.
Why is there no blood? Why is there no blood around the victim's prone body?
We did see Meekins, yes. We saw Meekins is in blue, Old Bag is in pink, so I'm curious who are in Proto and Bad Badger outfits, respectively. So anyway, oh, do we want to logic these two together?
I didn't. I clicked on the body one more time, just in case.
Okay. Now I'm fairly convinced that the victim was killed here, but then why is there no blood? There must be some explanation for this contradiction. Perhaps I should go over all the information I've gathered one more time.
Yeah, let's do it. Because I looked at the logic pieces, and I was like, I guess they go together, but it wasn't like...
Yeah. Right. It just says, because was victim in a costume, and then it's like, why is there no blood?
I mean, that was what I was thinking initially, so...
Agent Lasagna. See you later, Pink Lasagna. Okay. Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
I think we can reasonably assume there's a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes...
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground!
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around. It's not like somebody just showed up and said that they had a way of tracking footprints.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those. Emma, we need your assistance.
Emma, we need you now.
Hey, look at that. Footprint analysis. Emma, about that method you were talking about for finding footprints.
Ah, finally! My expert knowledge in forensics is needed!
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me! My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything!
Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area.
Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work!
This is Emma 2 years after she met Wright.
Yes. I do like her music, it's very cute. I guess it's technically just like the, what is it, like the first game assistant music or something?
Yeah.
Actually, my chest is already starting to feel a little bit better, so I might be okay.
Okay.
I don't know, I guess it was just a flare-up. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I found something!
Love those.
Look, right there! Yeah, I have bad acid reflux, so maybe it was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass today.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right! Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth! Look at these footprints with
You
your
all-
special eyes!
Nice. You did also just finally eat some more of your dinner. Like just now, I believe, so...
Well, that's true.
Might have just gone down wrong or something, I don't know.
Maybe I wasn't drinking enough water or something with my food. That's possible.
Oh, these footprints were here... These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume.
Well, I guess that's a note to me to stop eating.
No! You still need to
No,
eat
but
to grab
actually
some
though,
water.
if that's the problem, yeah, just drink my food. Damn, I need a blender.
Just get someone to pre-chew it for you.
Oh god. Alright. Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
Then we conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. Victim's costume data jotted down on my organizer.
Victim's costume. Type information discovered in the stadium. You
Alrighty
know what?
then.
I should be okay.
Okay. At least until whenever the hell we get to the next to be continued, whenever that is.
Right? Okay, in that case, I'll update Little Thief's simulation parameters. I know the word parameters. Are you shocked? Are you in awe of my mastery of the English language? I'm sorry.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, sorry. I can't wait to see
I
what we
totally
find
know
out from
what I'm
this new
doing.
info. What did you say?
Just the way she's going beep, 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 beep just makes me think, I totally know what I'm doing.
Right? Investigation complete!
Probably the only one that found that as funny as I did.
Just the blue badger going, play.
Yep.
K is
Oh, God,
red.
that was great.
K is Red White's daughter confirmed.
How splendiferous.
Excellent. Oh God, what? Just you gotta watch. If you watch the anime, you got to watch the Red White episode with Japanese subs at least. Just you gotta watch that part with Japanese subs. His English is so funny. I love it. Yeah, F in chat for the badger. Colin. Alright,
Meanwhile,
hold on.
there's Lindsay here who's like, I will never F for Blue Badger.
I'll F for the victim inside of
Never
the Blue
mind, it's
Badger's
proven wrong.
costume.
Okay, F for the person in the costume, yeah.
Yeah.
So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. We may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention. Alright,
looks like
3TO, thank you for joining while you did.
Yeah,
Hope you have yourself a
thanks,
good night.
3TO. We'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, enjoy your time while you're still here then.
Another chat member? Not really, just the other streamer.
Yeah,
you
no,
might
Glorified
chat but leave
Thief,
abruptly? Okay, that's fine. Well, if we see you around, we see you around, but either way, have a good night.
Yep. No, a guy that exists. That's Glorified Thief. She's the one whose voice you've been hearing this whole time.
Hello!
One of the three voices.
Whoa.
One of three voices. But the question is, which voice am I?
Dun, dun, dun.
And I'm sorry I've been quiet. I've just been focused on my own game. I'm just here.
It's okay, I understand. Stare.
Wow,
I'm
I feel so called out by your special eyes.
I'll just throw more Trent faces in the Discord.
I did love that. I want those emoticons.
Join the go on to Reddit, go into the Golden Sun Reddit and get the link to their Discord.
Okay. Do I need to be Nitro though to get?
Yes, to use it in other chats, yes, but at least you'd have them if you ever did decide to get Nitro. Or
No.
you might be able to add them to your server. I don't know if you have to be Nitro to add them to your server, though. Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. More time, if you please. If we must.
You're like, oh god, please no. Alright, testimony, what Old Bag witnessed.
I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
You bought an Apollo Justice shirt? Nice. Oh, on Roblox. But the back was pitch black? Oh, that sucks. So, does this mean that Miss Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it? Does it?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now, let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldbag to put into the recreation. Get her, Edgeworth.
Guys, the case of the art was updated for the fact that this is 5 years newer art from the original game.
Right? Also, again, bye 3TO.
Goodbye.
Have a good one, 3TO. Good night. Sleep well. For that, we must first find a contradiction in her testimony. Oh, also, I need to fix a mistake I made last night. Because last night I had said that Apollo Justice came out 2004, and then this game came out 2009. Incorrect. The original trilogy was released to DS in America in 2004. Apollo Justice came out in 2007. I believe.
Oh, but still came out before this game.
Right, correct. But now now I need to check to make sure.
But the only reason why I recommended we play this first was because we can't play the second game, first of all. And then that way we can just go straight into the third trilogy.
Yep, and also because chronological order.
Yeah.
Like, timeline-wise. Anyway, what Old Bag witnessed? Here we go. I came to the stadium, take a short break. Yeah, and your break's already up, so get back out there. Wait a minute. Okay, there's the music. I was like, wait, where's the music? I didn't hear for a moment there, and I got scared.
Scarewood?
I was so scared. You mean you took a break from being the Pink Badger? You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You already heard that part.
Yep. Okay, that's the same.
Oh, is it just the exact same testimony, just we have a contradiction now?
It might be. I'm still gonna press it just to see if any of it's different, real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that one's the
Saw
same.
2 men drive them. Yep. Anything helpful? Can you please be helpful for once?
Yeah, okay, that was the same. The second one was the same. On to the third one.
Third one. Yes. Yep.
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the same.
Alright, fourth one.
I might just press the last one. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's a little different.
Well, don't you have anything to say to me?
No, not especially.
You're so cold, Edgy Poo. But that is exactly what I like about you.
What I like about you. I'm just kidding. It was so
Feel
scary.
alright. Why did I randomly remember the old Nickelodeon montage with that song?
That is random.
Yeah. And old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guy.
Right? It was so scared. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Okay, sorry. God,
Shadow,
no,
save
please.
me.
I just cursed my own stream. I'm sorry, you guys. Alright?
Shadow, save me. Ooh, woo.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you've ever seen that comic, but I love that comic.
I have not, but oh,
I forget
no.
who it is that's being tortured, but like Sonic and Tails and are just all going ooh woo. And he's like, Shadow, save me! And he just, very serious face, just goes, ooh woo.
Oh,
That's
no.
like that's actually something similar with a Destiny character who's like very like serious, stoic, and has a deep voice. I have his button. It's this guy,
Indeed.
and it's just him in Uwu language.
Shadow, no. Alright. You sure are one tough cookie, one part unshakable, and one part scary.
Watch that smart mouth of yours, Missy. What do you know about my fragile heart? Knowing what we know now, thanks to your recreation.
The contradiction stands out like a giant sore thumb.
Precisely. It's all becoming clear to me. Let's clear up this issue with some well-presented evidence and get this over with. Yep, so let's see. Saw two men,
To the last
loud
one.
gunshot. No, wait.
No, it's not the last one then.
Must be the second one then. Just I happen to see two men facing each other. You did not see two men. You saw a man and a man in a costume.
Yep.
Two men? How did you know the gender of the two people involved?
I'm so mad because I was fucking right. She did see someone in a costume again.
Yeah,
Yep.
as soon as you said it, I'm like, oh, costume. Yep, Badger.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yep.
Yep. We can always count on Old Bag.
We can always count on Old Bag to see someone in a costume and not know that seeing someone in a costume is totally not the same thing as seeing a person.
Yep. Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Ah, not this again. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. Ah! I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier.
God damn it, Old Bag.
The second tier?
Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
Will Powers is the new Wolverine.
Wolverine.
I would gladly watch that movie.
I would so watch that movie. Oh my god. Considering
That'd be
like
amazing.
oh god, what's his face? What's his name? What's the actor's name? Why can't I remember his name?
Are you forgetting Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, Hugh Jackman, that's it. He
There. No, I'm kidding.
you know, he was just like always such a sweetheart. He never did like any badass roles before like Wolverine, and that became like what
Right.
everyone knew him for. Whereas him being in Les Miserables made way more sense for his acting career.
Mhm.
And Chris Showman.
Yeah, that too. Because I
Ray
believe
Showman
he
is
used to
friggin'
be in theater. Like, I mean, a lot of actors did theater, but I mean, like, he was in theater.
Right. Did you ever see Night at the Museum 3?
Yes, I did.
There was a great scene I love because they're in England where it is that they're running through a theater and it's like, oh wow, it's Hugh Jackman. And like, Hugh Jackman's being threatened and so it's like, come on man, we're trying to do a play here, okay? I was just about to do my musical number. He's
Aw.
like, you have to stand before me, and he's like, all right. He's just like, ah! What is this? Oh, he's doing his Wolverine thing. Yeah, never mind me. Just go on.
Aw. Oh, Hugh Jackman's great though.
He is. He's a delight.
Whoever made
Him
Iron
and
Man,
Ryan Reynolds both.
Waluigi pinball. Yeah, sometimes we catch some things, sometimes we don't. I'm sorry.
I was using the phrase in a metaphorical sense. I see our witness still has a screw loose in a metaphorical sense.
Why do I
Yeah, the cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs, which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap.
Why do I recognize the name Mai Shiranui? Not Guilty Gear, is it?
Mai Shiranui? Oh, it's from some fighting game. She's the one who, like, her sprite involves her, like, bending over and just, like, swaying back and forth. She's, like, in a rather revealing outfit.
Oh, okay, the King of Fighters. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yep. King of Fighters and Fatal Fury, okay.
I was like, why do I recognize her name for some reason? I don't know why I thought of Guilty Gear.
I mostly know that because of old Newgrounds animations and Death Battle.
I just knew her character. I couldn't think of what game she was from, though.
I didn't have a clue until you said King of Fighters, so...
Yeah. You're right, though. Old Newgrounds animations, yeah, that's it. That's where I knew her from.
Yep.
God damn it. Calling that shit out. Ugh, okay. I can't see how good you could have gotten a good look from there. It's so high up!
I just randomly remembered that we dubbed Charlie the Unicorn 3.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know why I needed to share that, but I did just remember that, so we all get to suffer. Oh hey, 3TO, welcome back!
Welcome back, 3TO.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there? Well, I know I saw two people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow.
God damn it. In the shadow of the stage.
Worse than being in a... worse than being in a costume, they were obscured by the shadows?
Why do we ever take anything that Old Bag says at face value? Ever?
Because other people make us. This time it was Kay.
All of my viewers are my favorites, but, you know, that's probably not the answer you wanted, 3TO.
Favoritism is dead to me. No.
Oh my god.
This music still sounds like Mario Party 2, by the way, I'm just saying it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, in the shadow of the stage. It was hard to make out the killer and victim that Old Bag saw in the stage's shadow.
We're looking in the shadow of the stage.
I fucking love that song.
Oh, it's so good. I forget, is that Benatar?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
Pat Benatar is my favorite singer of all time.
Oh, definitely my favorite female singer. I've never actually tried to analyze my favorite singer, I don't think.
Old Bag.
But yeah, she's damn voice. Oh god. I'm gonna see, can I like copy that into my chat? I'm just gonna copy that into mine.
No, just have 3TO posted in your chat.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I wonder how that comes through on my stream. I'm curious. Oh, it comes through the same. Okay. Alright, cool. Anyway. My eyesight isn't where it used to be, you know. Not like when I was young. People are fuck. No, I'm not doing this again.
I'm not doing this again.
The game's not even doing this again.
The game's like, fuck this shit.
The game just fucking decided to say, screw it, fade to black.
That's why I kind of wish you had actually read it, because then you would have started laughing your ass off, because the game was like, fuck this shit, I'm not doing it either.
I should have, but I was just like, no. Alright, I'm done with this, you get in. Okay. Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
You got it! The game was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Investigation! Stadium!
Alright, so we've got... We can't analyze the footprints. So I guess we still have just the same two people. Do we want to just analyze the killer, the murderer, and the body again?
Yep.
Murderer! It's a silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer? Okay, is
Okay,
this
that's
the same thing?
I'm wondering. Hold on a
Okay.
sec. Okay, we only have one
True.
logic piece right now. So we need to examine the body again or talk to somebody to get another logic piece.
This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
So I'm a little bit. I'm a few topics behind now, but regarding favorite singers, I just tried to look her up. I do not know her actual name, but my favorite vocalist's pen name is Stack.
Oh, neat.
She's a Japanese vocalist.
Okay.
Okay.
I have shown her to a couple friends, and they both called her. They both reminded her. Shoot, she reminded them both of Evanescence.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good old,
If I-
what's her face? Amy Lee? I think.
I don't know the name.
I don't
of
either.
the-
No. It's bad that I don't
If
know the
I had
name
to
because
say,
I do
there was
still actively listen to Evanescence, so...
There was a time when I would have said that my favorite singer would be Bentley Jones. But nowadays,
would.
I think... Ouch, I feel called out. Nowadays, I feel like I have to give it to Danny. I love Danny's voice so much.
Aw.
And I will say straight up, like after the past couple years, I will say that my favorite song of all time might just flat out be "Danny, Don't You Know." Such a good song.
Hayes
Anyway.
went senile at the age of 20. Oh, that sucks. You couldn't find a Mia Fey shirt? Aw. Alright. The silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. But Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away! We may even find more info with which to make a more accurate sim!
Alright, sounds like a plan. Oh, is there somewhere else we can check then?
Okay, what's in our organizer?
Oh, we can examine up to the left now.
Oh, we can finally? Nice.
Yeah. So do we want to examine this tarp piece? Okay.
There we go.
It looks like they broke the stage down.
Stage was packed up. The stage I saw this morning in the center of this stadium has been packed away. Good, we got another logic piece. I guess this means they're done for the day.
Well, maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow. Okay, how about these speakers up here? Oh, nope, that's still the stage.
Oh, there's a Mia shirt? Okay, that was everything, so can we logic?
Stage I saw this morning has been packed away. Oh, it's hard to see in the stage's shadow. Okay. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
Allow me to create a Chaos Emerald real quick.
Yeah, right? I'll summon the Chaos Emerald! Oh, the killer was under the stage!
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Nah.
What?
It's not what I want to examine. I accidentally examined the body.
Oh, okay. I'll examine the body, that's fine.
It's all the same dialogue,
Oh.
so...
Oh, it's just slow.
Oh, we can examine the sign.
Oh, neat. Let's examine the sign then.
Battle of the Magicians. Max Galactica versus Troop Gamar. Oh!
Max Galactica!
Oh, boy. Huh?
Max Galactica.
Troop Grammari.
Would it be grammar?
You don't know
maybe?
who they are yet. But,
Oh.
Oh my god, and tomorrow oh my god, all the shoutouts here. And tomorrow there will be a concert by the hip new rock band, The Gaviners. Not that either of these stage shows interest me in the least. Oh my god.
So there are references.
Yo. There's 2 of them you'll get next game, I promise.
Damn it.
Can I just find out that the name Gaviners pisses me off?
Yeah, you already said you don't like the name Gavin, right?
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
I was gonna say Rip Gavins of the world. Okay, so we can look at the stage, and I think we can look at the killer again. So
Literally was no.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the
reason why I
stage,
should've said that.
like, side, personally.
you're looking at the stage.
Yep.
Okay. Also, how great Little Thief and Glorified Thief would do. Oh yeah, we'd be fantastic together. Hey, there's a mic up there! What kind of ninja is the Jammin' Ninja? He's no slouch, no way, you betcha!
Of course she's a fan.
Yep, you're the best, Jammin' Ninja. Everyone's always trying to thank ya. How was that?
Her scarf is flowing.
I love it.
How was what?
You know what would be really awesome? If we put a band together. I can see it now. A great thief and a prosecutor stealing the hearts of millions around the world?
The only instruments I can play are the flute and the piano.
You can play the flute while playing the piano? That's really fresh!
How many hands do you think I have? Besides, I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Aw, but Edgeworth! Don't wanna play the flute
wait a
piano
minute.
band.
Ooh!
What?
Yo!
What?
I'm just looking at the stage and I see that symbol up there.
I don't get it.
Ah, Gaviners, yo.
I don't get it.
Troop, Grammari, and oh my god, the fact that both of them got thrown in here alongside Max Galactica. That's great.
Not that one. Damn it,
As an
maybe we
Easter
should have.
example, sorry, what?
Maybe we should have played Apollo Justice first.
No!
Uh,
It just means that next game will be like, oh, I know that name!
oh, I know what that is now.
Yep, but no, just as... I'm so glad I've waited so long to play this, because just as a fan of this series, that's just like, such fan service for me. Now, how do we examine this dude?
Apparently the Roblox Ace Attorney community is very disappointing. I'm so sorry, guy.
There, I managed to get him, finally. There's clearly...
I love how you're struggling with that, and I was just standing in the perfect position the whole time. A contradiction here!
Please stop stealing my lines.
Oh, but it's so much fun. Oh, come on. It wasn't even that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way, because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at the time.
Yeesh.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounded like a phone call.
It was?
Ring, 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 ring.
Ring,
Banana
ring, ring,
phone.
ring, Elaine.
Ding, 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 dong, ding. Banana phone. It grows in bunches.
I'm more a fan of the mysterious ticking noise myself, but also A, I need to charge my phone, and B, not my phone, I need to charge my 3DS, and B, I need to let the dogs out again, so...
Oh, okay.
Be back momentarily.
I have my hunches. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I'm kind of not really in a good position to charge my 3DS right now, but I charged it before we started the stream, so it should be okay.
I believe in it.
I believe in you, old 3DS. You've been good to me all these years.
You can try turning on its brightness if you haven't already.
I think it's set to 2 right now. Not sure. Let's see. I don't know if that'll close the game though.
I wouldn't
do safety save.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't risk it right now. I'm just letting you know for like future streams.
But if I safety save, then it's fine. Oh yeah,
Also,
that's
while
right.
he's
Yeah, because it's a DS game, so it won't like suspend it. It'll just close it.
oh, gotcha.
So.
While we're waiting for Colin, I sent a picture on Discord.
Oh, I shall have a look. You can't make an accurate Roblox Godot. Is it because of the visor?
Oh.
Aw, she looks adorable. How's the quest going?
I'm just still searching for meteorites. I'm on my last batch of 7.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that before moving on, but the game was all like, hey, go do these here. And it's like, okay.
Oh, but you can't combine the two? Is that the problem? Nah.
Mario Odyssey is a good one.
Mario Odyssey is indeed a good one, and I do that all the time. I will all.
I'm doing it right now.
Exactly. I'll normally watch streams while I'm playing games or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thing I've been doing lately is watching Kingdom Hearts randomizers while I'm playing games in the background. Just
Look,
probably...
I'm.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm a platinum hunter. There's a lot of boring grinding I have to do, so I need something to listen to while I'm autopiloting.
Exactly.
Though right now I'm addicted to Game Grumps thanks to Colin, so I've just been watching a bunch of their playlists.
Yes, Game Grumps is fantastic.
Because I'm a fan 7 years late, so there's a lot of content for me.
Oh yeah, definitely. It grows in bunches. I have fun. Sorry.
Why?
Because I'm having fun singing that song.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, the other song I could be singing is Day-O, Day-O, daylight come and me one go home. Just kidding. So when I was in high school, this is really dumb, but when I was in high school, my senior year, I had to go to West Virginia to visit my grandmother, my great-grandmother, actually, my great-grandmother. It was her, 91st birthday. No, it was her 90th birthday, yes. It was her 90th birthday, and so my grandmother's birthday is on Halloween, so they decided that, since, I think my great-grandmother's birthday is, November 2nd or something, so they just decided that they were going to have a huge Halloween party for my grandmother's birthday and my great-grandmother's birthday, so I ended up going to West Virginia. Well, while I was gone, my classmates decided that they were all going to dress up as bananas for Halloween. Except for 2 people who dressed up as gorillas. And then they filmed it. And it was just the gorillas chasing the bananas all around campus and the surrounding area because we lived in, a town. So, yeah. Yeah. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Okay, sorry. We sang that song so much when I was in, I had to do training for my job. And it was everyone who was in training with me, we just started singing that song.
We should play VR chat someday, I feel like.
I don't have VR chat.
I don't know. I think it might be free. No.
I think you have to pay for it. I thought you had to pay for it.
I have no idea. I haven't actually looked up that many details. I just know I heard you sing Country Roads. It's like, oh, just like Ellie Monty's video on VR chat.
Meh.
I have zero interest in anything VR.
It doesn't even need to be VR though.
I know.
I'll be honest, VR kind of gives me motion sickness, but at the same time, it's like I just really... Well, maybe it's free now, because I remember last time I was looking at it, which was around the time it came out, and I could have sworn it cost money. So maybe it's free now.
Okay, maybe I should be more specific. I have zero interest in VR games and negative interest in social games.
Okay.
Alright. Yeesh, I told you, I got it! Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Absolutely.
Yes, that's how we play this game, Kay.
VR chat is fee. He's hiding it as supposed to look like a typo of the word free, but he's actually serious and it does cost a fee.
Damn it.
Yes, well, in any
I've
case,
been
we still need to
bamboozled!
we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage naturally. Right, Miss Oldbag? They're both
Yes,
wrong.
I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
God damn it. See? Now let me update the info in the simulation. He wasn't on top of the stage, he was under it! Damn it, game! Damn it, gamer!
No, it's not.
I know, right? But it's a lie! Investigation complete. Or as they say, investigation incomplete. Speaking of, Lang, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, what have we here? Bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder is here, the stadium. I see. Thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little Thief is not a toy.
You
Lang's
two!
theme sounds like it's from Advance Wars? Huh, interesting.
Never played, so I have no knowledge.
I haven't either, but it's very similar to a lot of like strategy RPGs, like the turn-based tile ones. So it has like a very similar feel to like Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that, just with, you know, tanks and soldiers and stuff.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Advance Wars.
Advanced Wars.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yep.
Did you say you two already?
Yes.
Okay, I talked over it. Sir!
I did. Yes, I didn't realize you were still on that one. I've been just jamming out to the music with my eyes closed.
Yeah, no problem. It's just, you know, I always end up talking over you.
Oh, who's the character? Oh, I can't. Well, it's not the character I was trying to think of, but I guess that works too. I can just say, God, I really am Ron Delight.
Oh.
Don't ignore me! Okay. There you have it, you see? Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Now this is a recreation. So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? Of course! Even knowing that the crime scene took place here doesn't let him off the hook.
I mean, it actually kind of does, though. Alright, argument.
Agent Lang-
Agent Lang's logic.
This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. When the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. Well, we already know what we're presenting. That's the truth your little recreation showed.
But the question is that the point we're trying to make now or later? Because this is an Ace Attorney game.
That's true, but also, I'm pissed off at it for saying investigation complete enough. I'll say it now.
Right?
Okay. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime? He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
There's a blue badger picture on the damn drum.
Is there? I didn't see it.
You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend.
Why would you say that to an Interpol agent?
Because I'm invincible. Then she just runs away. She just fucking like mass started mass out of there. Yes. The James laughter. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
By the way, just fun fact. In Japan, unless you specifically like talk about species names, there is no word difference between crows and ravens.
Which is great.
Oh.
I love that.
Same thing for insects and arachnids, by the way. They're both the same word.
I mean, a lot of people here even treat them like that anyway, so...
Mm-hmm. Again, like, when you get to specifics, they know the difference, but they don't have, like, an actual, like, general word to describe them separately.
Huh. Neat. Neato burrito.
So that's why here you constantly hear the two words crow and raven bouncing around.
That makes sense.
It's wordplay. Probably was wordplay anyway in the original.
Okay, why is my Wi-Fi dying? Wi-Fi, please. Thank you.
Wi-Fi, don't be me.
Yeah. Maybe it's like people are finally on the internet now at fucking 10 p.m. They're just like, oh, I guess it's time to log on. Meanwhile, with my laptop plugged into an Ethernet cable, it's like, no, we're good.
Alright, now that I'm actually close up to her, she looks nothing like her, but at a distance, one of these NPCs look like Blake Belladonna.
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up.
Misunderstandings? Those never happen in Ace Attorney games.
Oh.
What would you know, Celeste?
It is true. I am the ultimate gambler. That means I only know things as long as there are stakes. What?
And just so you know, no, the prize isn't actually stakes.
Oh.
Agent Lang's logic.
Hold it! Looks like we found the real crime scene first. Ha! Brag all you want, but we don't have all that free time, unlike the two of you.
You know what you remind me of? A dog licking his wounds as he whimpers home.
Well, I guess I should be thankful for all the time you saved me. Gigi. That's how we say thanks in my country. You're welcome. I hope he realizes we didn't do all this for him. But I'm here now, so I'll be taking over. As I was saying, this is where the crime took place.
I was gonna say, bitch, you thought.
Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. Long in wait? How did Officer Meekins even know the victim was going to come here? Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right? And while he was doing so, he came to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements.
Objection! There's an objection.
And why would the good officer want to ambush and kill a kidnapper? You mean his motive? Who knows and who cares? You can find that out for yourself when you talk to him in jail. Oh no, guy! Welcome back.
Oh no!
Sorry I kicked you out.
Welcome back, guy.
You have no respect for the order of law.
Now I'm worried
Don't
about
get me wrong.
Dorito. The stream kicked him off.
Don't get me wrong, but I need more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise. He's right, the lack of a motive is a rather weak argument by itself. So the officer lay in wait on top of the stage? No, he did not. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high? No, he did not. But we'll press anyway. So you agree with how our recreation turned out? Like I said, I'm grateful that you're able to save me some time. Alright, but we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage. Who cares? Maybe. Huh?
Because he didn't!
It is aggravating, ain't it?
Yes!
We still don't know why this blatantly incorrect statement. Ah, yes, but we do know that he did do this blatantly incorrect statement. It's like, fucking damn it!
It's like, ah, yes, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco.
Yes.
That poison?
Cusco's poison. Lane's hair shaped like an
YouTube has been bad on streams for a while lately.
I like that guy. That's a good one.
Also,
Who cares?
Thank you, Paimon. Just, I hear her go, wow, that's a whole lot of enemies. There are 2, Paimon.
There are so many bad robots! Wow, you're right.
Oh my god. Look at all those Eggman's robots!
Ow, blast them all!
Yeah.
Smash them all, whatever the hell he says.
Whatever he says.
Paimon's not emergency food? Well, it's
Yeah.
not like I keep you around for your brains.
That's true. Paimon's not emergency food!
Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own? Or maybe there's a completely different reason? Yes?
Yes?
Well, doesn't matter. Still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below.
But it changes everything!
The truth of your little recreation. No, it's not. So you honestly believe that what you're saying is what really occurred? Hey, you're the ones who came up with the scenario. Are you saying you doubt yourselves?
Yes!
Touche.
Always.
Unfortunately, Agent Link's conclusions do not contradict with our recreation.
Then, does that mean it all went down just as he says?
No, not quite. I wonder if what we had recreated earlier was the whole truth.
It wasn't, damn it! You ended the... Okay, sorry.
And when the victim finally showed up, he shot him from on high, from down below.
Yep, it's gotta be this one. Because this was the one that Edgeworth commented on.
Yeah.
Crime scene
And also-
murder notes.
Yep. I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all. What's that supposed to mean? You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim.
Then...
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction. God, we're bad at this.
You're discounting your own conclusions? No, this one point is the only flaw. This was a mistaken parameter in our recreation. Oh my god!
The killer and victim's locations?
I guess so. That's the only one that changes the killer's location, so I didn't even think about the victim being in a different location.
I didn't either.
Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong. Ah, I get it. I see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim was standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever, I'll take it.
Gotta say, that sounds like one hell of a stage dive.
Oh my god.
If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
But then, what about the footprints?
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume.
Oh, well, yeah, we figured that shit out forever ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll try
Everyone's in
using that. What?
I said everyone's in costumes.
Everybody's Russian, sorry. Okay. Oh, let me get this beeping off screen. Okay, I'll try using that data instead.
So we know who's in the blue badger costume. We know who's in the pink badger costume. So we got proto badger and bad badger.
Well, but there were also two. Remember, there were doubles of each costume, and the only one that wasn't doubled was pink badger.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, sorry, I was gonna check chat because there are so many messages to read.
Yeah.
This could be us, Andy! Okay.
Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang? Chaos Emerald!
Yep. It's more like the Master Emerald.
True.
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
God damn it. Round 2. Fight! Okay. Argument. Another bit of proof.
I asked that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the Blue Badger mobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
He drove the Blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area.
But you can't drive it.
Right? You believe he moved... Well, that's maybe what we're thinking, just because he said he pushed it. But we haven't actually confirmed whether or not that's true or not.
Well, we'll have to see what the, you know what? I'm gonna look at it now. Mobile shop on 3 wheels. Damn it, that doesn't help.
Yeah. So it's like, I do have that thought in my head, but I'm not, like, taking it as true until we actually have any form of confirmation. Anyway,
What the heck are we supposed to
you
do?
believe he moved the body with the car?
That's right, it was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it.
The 3-tire tread marks are very telling. However, is the Blue Badger mobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? No, how about the Pink Badger mobile right fucking next to us?
Yep, that was the other thing I was thinking of.
I asked him to take another good look at the tire marks.
The tire marks?
Yes, the tire marks. The ones there behind the stage.
Donuts in the parking lot! Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah, I haven't whipped that out in a long time, okay?
Well, it's been me that's been using it.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly.
They were hidden up until now by the various pieces of stage equipment. As for when they were made,
They must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct?
yes, and probably around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. The tires on that Blue Badger mobile probably got pretty muddy because of that. I say it's the Blue Badger mobile because, well, that's pretty obvious too.
Oh,
three marks
he's
are-
saying it would be muddy. So maybe we do use the Blue Badger mobile because there's no mud on the wheels.
Yeah, that'd be reasonable.
The 3 marks are indicative of the
That
Blue
sounds
Badger
reasonable.
mobile.
What?
I said, what sounds reasonable?
You may want to send more men. 3 tire marks. I have to agree that the Blue Badger mobile has 3 tires. Of course. The only thing in this park that could make those marks is that roving shop. Are you forgetting that there are, in fact, 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the proto-Badgermobiles, Agent Lang. Of course, I didn't say it couldn't be either of the other 2. But I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things. I don't see the need in doing my job.
Right? I don't feel the need to actually investigate when I could just pin shit on people.
God, and they say police work is hard. It's so easy. Just neglect, like, 45% of what you're supposed to do.
Just make the rest of it up. Integrity? What's that?
Of course, you have some sort of proof that it was all a lie, correct? Of course not.
Face is a lie. Well, that was blunt.
But suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things, like his movements and his whereabouts. He
And
drove the
things
Blue
and stuff
Badgermobile here and
things?
committed the murder. What?
I said in things and stuff and stuff and things. Those are all very descriptive details, you know.
A foolish fool tries to foolishly fool with its foolish self. How foolish.
Nice.
So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the Blue Badgermobile? It must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Meekins committed the murder. Then he used a car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. Besides the Blue Badgermobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved. Recall what the Wild Wild West area looked like. Only the Blue
Not
Badger.
so fast.
Huh?
Right?
I've just never seen that. I'm sure I'm just missing it, but I've never seen that not so fast before.
Oh,
It's- the first time we've seen it has been in this game, so...
Mm-hmm.
right. I have her keep, like, hitting the button on advanced text before I'm done, like, reading it verbally. So, like, he pops off with that not so fast while I'm still wrapping up the sentence, so I haven't been able to hear his voice even once. Only the Blue Badgermobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof. Suppose if one were to look at that place, that would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Agent Lang's statement with regard to that scene?
Yes.
Is there something indicative of him not doing his job thoroughly?
As usual, yes. Alright. Looks like the only thing that car was selling was death, not dreams. Oh, I'm hilarious.
Solid joke there, Kay. Anyway, only if what Agent Lang believes turns out to be true. The 3 tread marks are very telling, however. Is the Blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? Okay, the way that they're, like, stating that so clearly is making me wonder if maybe it's wanting us to do something else.
We don't have anything else to present.
True. Okay.
I know we're gonna have to present the Blue Badgermobile. Like, if that's not true, then I don't know what we have to present, to be honest. But I don't know which statement to present it to, because they're all about the fucking mobile. Steel Samurai, because I will never choose Blue Badger. Which one is it? I'm almost thinking about the first one, but... Which was the one that he talks about the mud? I'm gonna find that one. Okay, I'm gonna try the first one.
Okay, doke.
Okay, there we go. Nope. That was not it.
I'll try the second one then. Lord knows we have enough help.
I know, right?
Apparently it was the second one
God
somehow.
damn it. I figured it was gonna be the one about the, oh well. I figured it was gonna be the one that was about the mud. Oh well. That's alright.
Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale.
And why is that?
Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekin's Blue Badger mobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What about it? Well, it proves that the Bluebird had never been to the stadium.
There we go.
Oh, just because the mud. Okay.
See, I knew the answer!
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it. This car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks. Then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed.
Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I've got it! What about Miss Oldbag's pink Badger mobile?
Don't be ridiculous! I was sleeping the entire time in the second-tier seats. Indeed, it seems there are multiple people slacking on their jobs today.
I'm
I believe we can rule
surrounded
about
by
that some related
idiots.
to the crime. What was that?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Be prepared, you're all morons.
Yeah.
Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. Please just get her out of here. However, there's yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger,
The one with the lifeless eyes!
right? The one who's staring into my soul, who is my paralysis demon. Oh, you've almost got
That's
1,000
right.
overall channel views? Nice!
Very nice. That's right, there was one more parking space inside that garage, and it proves the existence of a Proto-Badger-mobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto-Badger-mobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. H.
Hey, did you hear something?
H. E. L. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Is this the sun? I'm guessing?
He looks rich enough.
Should I give him the Luke at me voice? Should I do
I mean,
it?
sure, it makes... Why not? This whole freaking family of weird-ass voices. We got Droopy Dog, Carol Channing. Why not? Luke at me.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's do it. Help me! Passes out. Are you alright? No, I'm fucking dead. What do you want from me?
Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time?
Wild West. With kidnappers.
He was in the room next to the one I was held in?
Ran away using underground and got lost. The kidnappers.
What is it? Can't understand what you're trying to say.
The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
Guy says, no, do not dishonor Big Nose Man.
Sorry.
Big Nose Man already dishonored, so...
Dishonor on
Did you see the face of the
Dishonor on
kidnappers?
cow.
Did you see the face of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces, but one was a woman.
A woman? Please tell me it's all bad. Please give me reason to arrest.
Laying over here is like, I don't need a reason.
Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already.
These
damn
two
it.
smug sons of bitches.
Right?
That was pretty fucking great.
That was great.
Hashtag relationship goals.
Right?
I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Now, are you gonna get out of my crime scene, or am I gonna have to get rough? Ugh, again?
You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no. Not you. You're a very important witness for this case. I'm not about to let you get away that easily.
Don't count on me to testify, because I won't. Not for you.
That's right. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper? Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Fair maidens? Why, you little rascal. You sure know the way into a woman's heart. Like G says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever. Trying to outdo my edgy-poo with your fancy-schmancy sayings. Let's get this over with, so we're clear. I'm only interested in giving you my statement. Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth?
See ya!
Thanks again, Mondo. Oh, thanks, Agent Mondo.
Ah.
Oh, I miss Mondo, man. It literally makes me sad every time.
I'd say that's a good place to end. 4.5 hours? I think we did well.
Let me see. Do people in the US have a choice whether to testify or not? Yes, they do, actually. As far as I'm aware, you can refuse to testify.
That's pretty sad. Oh my god, right to remain silent. I'm so dumb. You're not dumb, 3TO. You're good.
I think... See, it's because I think they're technically different. So it's not that you're dumb. It's just that I think they are actually two different, like, rights. You have the right to remain silent, and I believe you also do have the right to refuse to testify. It just makes things a huge problem, because then you can't state your case. You have to go purely on the evidence and no testimony. And sometimes testimony is, you know, important, so. But don't quote me on this, I'm not a lawyer.
I know they're both related to, I think, either the Fifth or First Amendment. I don't remember.
You have right
Fifth
to counsel.
Amendment mostly comes out. Oh.
Because everyone has right to counsel.
Yeah, I don't remember.
The First Amendment is freedom of speech, press, and religion.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
I think second is bear arms. Third is third the one about soldiers? Or is that the fourth one? And then I
don't
think
remember.
The fifth one is about
I
your
honestly
right.
only know the First Amendment because I am an awful American.
No, that's okay. It's difficult to remember them all.
There are, like, all we really know is all that you mostly really hear of is like the first, like, I think 10 amendments, even though there's like over 100 now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the third is the one about quartering soldiers. I think fourth is related to, like, your right to privacy to a reasonable degree, I think. And then I think Fifth Amendment has something to do with, like, your right to, like, court and that kind of stuff.
Let me look it up real quick.
I'm bad.
No person shall be held to answer for a capital, otherwise infamous crime unless presentment or indictment of a grand jury.
That was it. Is that 5?
Okay. Yeah, that's 5. So unless it is that you're actually in front of a jury, like, unless you're being indicted, you cannot, like, be asked to testify against yourself or something like that.
So that's why a lot of people are like, I plead the Fifth. It's because it's like, unless you're literally in court.
Yep. Okay, but yeah, so we good to call it for a night?
Yeah, we could do that. That's fine.
Okay. Because I am tired.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. I'm like, after my chest stopped hurting, I'm like, I feel pretty good.
Are the burgers in Ace Attorney burgers or noodles?
Ooh. I like noodles.
And is that a reference to the Awkward Zombie comic?
Probably.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
This could be us, Andy.
All right. Well.
All
Yep.
right.
You two, 3TO. Have a good night. Thank you all for coming out, Guy, 3TO. A couple others. Let me quickly.
Yeah. Good night, 3TO. Good night, Guy. And of course, I thank
Charles,
everyone who's
thank
in Twitch
you.
chat. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Lemmy, also earlier. Thank you.
Of course,
Yeah, those aren't going to come
earlier.
through, Guy. Those are all just going to be marked as spam. Those don't come through automatically. Nope, I have no Twitch. Lindsay has Twitch viewers. Yes. I do not right now because I wasn't streaming to Twitch today. So that's why that's why it says only 3 YouTube viewers and 0 Twitch viewers. Because I wasn't streaming to Twitch today just because internet's been having issues trying to do both. So no
That's
small
probably
brain.
might be.
I doubt it because parents have used internet as well. So.
But all right, thank you guys. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone has a fantastic evening and a great holiday tomorrow. So we'll probably be back.
Saturday?
I don't know.
Sunday?
See, I don't know about the weekend. I honestly have no idea. Maybe Sunday? Sunday might be doable.
You'll know when we know. How's that?
Yeah, I'll announce it on Discord and I'll announce it on Twitter. So sorry guys. Like I said, family's visiting, so I have no idea what my obligations are going to be for this whole weekend. But
regardless, y'all have yourselves a wonderful evening and enjoy your Thanksgiving if you celebrate it.
Yep.
Don't overeat.
Or don't make yourself sick at least.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
All right. Bye, y'all.